And we're live. Let me change this music real quick. Shit, I need some ambience. I need some ambience, man! That one. I just pulled up the Darkest Dungeon ambient soundtrack, so sure, let's do that for the ambience. Hey guys, good evening, welcome to tonight's episode of I Can't Fucking Talk. Hey, let's try that again. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, with a T, apparently. Chapter 1, The Wailing Seas. This is episode 4 for us. Hello! And yeah, we're here. So it's been a week. Last week we had a one-shot with my husband DMing. It was pretty awesome. But this week we are back with the main plot. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Without further ado, I have no announcements other than we will be releasing Turk Tempest playlist tonight. Yay!
Yay!
So that'll be up on the Twitter at RuneSale, because that's where it is right now. That'll be up tonight, so if you have been curious about Turk's character, you will now have music to go with Turk's character. So yay! Everybody clap your hands. Without further ado, over to Owen to recap for us as to what happened. Oh god.
So, before this moment, the party found themselves shipwrecked on a mysterious island, far from the coast and any sign of civilization. Exploring the island, they realized it is cursed and sentient in some way, and seemed as if the flora and fauna had become alive and yet decrepit and rotten. Exploration found a new camp, began the basic survival. People began to go missing in the forest. In their new camp, but sighted on top of an old one from prior survivors, they found a skeleton, near which was a ancient aquatic elven necklace, which Soren identified as a arcane or divine focus. The note warned of a lady who came from the temple and took this author's companions in vengeance for the plundering. Suspecting this might be an Eidolon, a god spirit of this world, Soren constructed a small shrine in her honour and left the necklace there as a peace offering to this lady. Night came, a well-needed rest was had as the camp drifted to sleep. Pair by pair, watch was taken between the party and the other survivors of the shipwreck. Nothing strange seemed to happen. Some conversation light. The sky clear. Many stars and moons of this world slowly passed overhead. Eventually the party went to sleep. And Soren was awoken by the scrabbling of claws as Glimmer, who's familiar, hurled over Nikolai. No, it was Vigil, I believe. Over Vigil, and waking Soren, declaring that Grif, the small cabin boy, with some basic gifts of magic, had gone missing, as had the necklace. Giving chase, Soren flew off as the rest of the party was roused from slumber and gave chase, splitting the party. Various short dashes into the wilderness before dashing back, and eventually the party did come together and ran at breakneck speed through the forest, which seemed suspiciously easy to traverse, as almost a path opened before them. Suspicious seemed warranted, as before long they'd encountered yet another living fauna monstrosity of this island. An enormous flower seemed to be growing corpses that walked, assaulted the party, wanting to consume them, it seemed, and seemed to have consumed the unfortunate crew who had gone missing in the forest, as their bodies, regurgitated from the creature, began to walk with unlife. A short but tense combat ensued. Flame and blade flew, and first Soren was struck down, followed by Nikolai. Thankfully, with it coming down to one death saving throw away from permanent end, Soren and then Nikolai were both saved, with Nikolai, I believe, rolling a natural 20 on a death save, and starting awake on 1 HP. The party continued on the direction where they saw a faint ethereal glow through the trees. Realizing, though, that they were in no shape to fight if it was to come to a fight, they made the wise decision to return to camp and finish resting. Glimmer the Familiar sent ahead to keep an eye on the boy in case anything else should happen. Night passed, a long rest was taken, spell slots and hit points returned. Soren awoke to visions from Glimmer of Grif the cabin boy, knelt in a cold blue room. This ethereal light ever present, a monstrosity held in a pillar of water before him. Sensing possible danger, the party immediately traversed, this time avoiding the forest, going, I believe, by boat up the side of the island before, by a flying broom, crossing the cliffs, and entered through a waterfall of this putrid water, a long-lost sea elf temple. Exploring the first floor revealed living quarters, what might once have been a bedroom, a kitchen. Of note was a peculiar landscape mosaic along the wall, which showed these very simplistic, presumably sea elven figures, through this process of seeming a history of their civilization that led to these three figures worshipping or holding aloft a small six-sided white hexagon. This seemed of particular interest, maybe a secret door or anything more, but no, it seemed to be dissipating. Turk spotted a rather large serpent sleeping in the bedroom and thought to leave it be as they continued downstairs, taking more speed rather than to stop and fully investigate, to carry on. Save the boy as Soren began receiving visions of Grif and these strange, magical, arcane runes appearing in the air before him, seemingly made of water. In the second room, they saw a spectre and a banshee roaming its halls, so they descended further into the temple. The banshee should have seen them, but seemed to be unable to perceive them as it roamed, talking in a strange tongue. And the party decided to descend a level further, where they saw the scene from Soren's vision. Grif knelt before this demonic entity, and a ghost stood just behind, of a perhaps once beautiful and full of life elven figure, now gaunt and clearly undead. A tense conversation was had trying to reason with this figure. They seemed unwilling to cooperate, eventually melding with Grif, whose eyes flashed blue as these runes slammed into his body, and strange lightning-like patterns spread from his eyes outwards across his flesh. Fighting ensued. Unsure whether to target the boy, the demon, or the spectre and banshee that descended from the ceiling above. The fighting was tense, culminating in Grif, whatever the boy has become, summoning forth lightning itself, which hit most of the party, taking Soren out yet again. Turk, with a heroic thrust, slew the demonic entity in the water, which suddenly exploded into countless, began to consume and fight and destroy one another until one was left victorious, which then proceeded to erupt into ectoplasm and was washed away by now clear, fresh, no longer corrupted water. The banshee which was combating this demon in its own, or attempting to in its own way, unleashed a triumphant wail, which unfortunately took Nikolai out. And so, yet again, for the second time in his mate, found themselves 2 members down, 2 still standing. But fortunately, this time to recover. Spiritual energy seemed to drift out of Grif in the vague form of a humanoid creature, which then dissipated with a gentle sigh. And he was left broken on the floor, sobbing, crawling into the shelter of Turk's shadow as Vigil began to make threatening motion. And I believe that's where we left it. The party, battered and beaten, in the bowels of a long-lost temple, and a broken child, still covered in lightning patterns all across from fingertip to eyelid, sobbing at the Dragonborn's legs.
Just clarification. Vigil did not make threatening motion at that child.
By the tone of your voice, you were very
the voice was
threatening and angry.
Yeah.
He always sounds like that. You can't help it.
Yeah. That is just how I sound.
Poor Vigil.
Resting bitch voice.
Yeah.
Resting rage voice.
The
Ooh.
temple is silent except for the now echoing sound. Seems like birdsong from up above. And the sobs of a child.
Well, I think what happened, you said you guys were heading back up, weren't you? At the time?
Yeah.
Plans were made, but we'd left it with you guys in bottom of the temple. So.
Well, as I finish my work on the lower, in the hole, finish wrapping up the sword, putting it in my bag, I'll jump back in the water jet and head up.
Yep.
In fact, I'll try to ride it up to a higher level if I can.
Make me a acrobatics check, please.
Oh boy.
I can do these? Well, okay, maybe not. 5.
Oh.
5. Okay.
Crack.
Off to a good start, guys.
Crunch.
Your pants fly off.
They're rolling
Attacked them.
d6s of damage as we speak.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh.
Ow.
as
Oh,
you
Jesus.
force yourself out of this water spout and slam into the ceiling of the floor
Oh.
before falling 10 feet and onto the wet stone floor.
Oh, jeez. So I end up on the one level above those still, right?
Yes. Yeah. So you are in the room where you first encountered the Banshee.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was not pleasant.
You are now also. I mean, you were still, but you are now up here on the floor.
So I was successful. Just
Oh yeah, no.
minor hiccups.
You went past 2 floors. Oh, you went past, well, you were on this floor, skipped a floor on the floor above.
So instead, what you hear is more like, "Oh fuck!"
Slam! Slam!
Slap. Soren fucked off upstairs. He just like looked at everybody and then just went upstairs. So he's somewhere.
You all see Glimmer as a very bedraggled magpie.
He took Glimmer with him.
Yeah, it appears to be asleep, sort of half tucked into Soren's back.
Yeah, he's got a little hood.
Get a level 2 cure wounds to make sure I don't immediately fall over.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a comprehend languages with my last remaining spell slot.
Sorcerers.
Okay.
I'd like to. So Grif is still
Clung
'cause-
left leg.
Yeah, I'll kind of offer him my hand, and then if he'll take it, I'll kind of put him up my shoulders, give him a bit of a ride.
Very, very limply take it, and pretty much have to lift him up, put him on there, and he just slumps over, still snobbing and sniffling.
And I just keep repeating, "You're all right. It's all right."
You do notice that his eyes are still the uniform.
Are still blue. Does he still have the
Yeah.
sick tats?
Yeah, although they seem less darkening the skin rather than rather lighting it. So his kind of, even for a child, quite worn, sort of sun-kissed skin serving on a ship. There's got these pale lightning patterns that trace their way.
Okay. Okay, they're not like glowing. They're not like glowing tattoos. They're not like demon hunter tattoos.
They seem to be glowing during the battle,
Okay.
as did his eyes. However, now his eyes are dull, opaque blue, and the patterns on his skin seem to have faded, though still visible.
She's got the whole Bioshock plasmid pattern going down his arms right now.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Right.
So with him in tow, Turk is going to start walking up to try to catch up with Soren if he can.
Okay.
Vigil's going to prop himself up with his greatsword and start following them upstairs.
Okay. As you leave,
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice. So, as the three of you ascend, again it's that old brass copper-like metal that makes the staircases. So, in the quiet of the temple, you hear the clanging of feet. Metal. Nikolai, you were saying?
I was saying I'd like to check out the 3 side rooms, and if there's any writing now that I have the comprehend languages up, I'd like to touch it and understand what it says.
Okay. So that first room you go to, you see there is, in the same style as the murals from the floor above, there is a plinth. What seems to be at once a shrine room, definitely a room of veneration, though elements of the ceiling have collapsed into rubble. The floor is damp and thick with algae, and you see these slightly bioluminescent fungi begin growing in cracks. On top of a plinth, seems to be carved again by water, a vaguely feminine humanoid bust of sort of head and shoulders. From what you can tell, young, and there is, in a language that your eyes don't initially recognize, a script sort of carved into the stone in front, but with comprehend languages. As you trace your hands upon it, their meaning crystallizes in your mind. As around your hand you have that faint shimmer, as Sarhila, so Sarhila, Sarhila, the maiden.
The what?
The maiden of the sunlit realm.
Maiden of the sunlit realm. And did you say she looked elven or no?
Looking closely, make me a investigation check.
Sure. Let's roll another 5. 16.
16. Definitely elven. As you look, you see where the worn stone hair sort of goes down the back of this sculpture. There are indeed impressions of pointed ears coming through.
I follow a lot of artists on Twitter. I know what female elf looks like.
Yeah, the eyes and face have that general kind of elven angularity and kind of pointedness to them.
Okay. I will, assuming I've found everything that I can see in this chamber, I'll keep looking.
But last thing, sorry, that you do see is sort of in the eyes, deep set where the pupils and irises would be recessed into the stone. There is, in the low light, they were hard to see, but with your close investigation, you see two pale blue gemstones that aren't initially visible. They are very much kind of set where eyes would be.
And I presumably saw that Grif still has the blue eyes as well, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, Soren, guys, wanna come check something out here?
Alright. Vigil will clank his way up the stairs.
Okay. It is quite loud, metal on metal.
Yeah. What are we looking at? As he approaches, Vigil does not look good. He still looks a bit like shit. But he's standing, he's still wandering. What are we looking at?
This right here, this carving says Maiden of the Sunlit Realm. Says her name likely is Sarhila. You see these eyes right here? This I'm sure I don't need to explain further.
Right. Great. Just fucking great.
Just seemed like something we should know.
Yes, it's relevant. Keeping an eye on it might be pertinent, though.
Do I know what language it's written in with comprehend languages?
Yo. What does the spell description say if you could bring
Spell
that?
says, while touching the surface where words are written, you can also understand any written language you see. So it doesn't say that you know what language.
I don't think so.
Okay. Any of you speak Elven? I think this is Elven, but honestly I'm not sure. That'd be my guess.
I will double check. Nope.
I do, but I'm not there.
Alright, well, whatever. Wanna take a look, Vigil? Rest of these rooms? We might find some more information. I feel like a little too early to just, run out of here.
No, you're quite right. Vigil will go to one of the other rooms across the way.
And I'll take
Okay.
the third.
So, Vigil entering this room, it seems quite similar to the other. Though that first room where you met Nikolai, the walls were a paler blue. Here, a darker, richer blue is sort of the Vex, the main decor. And again, there's a pedestal with a bust and a very shrine-like reverence. And again, there are carvings in the pedestal in this language.
Can I have a look at these carvings then?
You can.
What would you like me to roll?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm just trying to discern what I see, and then after that, I'm gonna, see what I can based on that, basically.
Okay. Well, maybe investigation roll.
Okay. Investigation 13.
13. Okay. Looking sort of things you've already seen, so thankfully, Nikolai pointing out the things he spotted. You spot in the eyes again on this statue, which it's not particularly detailed. It's definitely not a lifelike carving, but seems older, less glamorous and beautiful. But in the eyes, you see two deep, rich blue sapphires.
More of these things.
As you look closely, just a single trickle of water comes out of the left eye, runs down the stone. Though, perhaps condensation. This entire temple does drip something.
That's not good. So yeah, Vigil's just gonna, in case of pissing anything else off, Vigil's gonna basically back away from it and kind of try to get towards the rest of the group.
Okay.
I gotta shout for Nikolai.
Okay.
But I find in the third room.
Meanwhile, Nikolai, you've just entered the third room. Again, seems very similar to. Seem to be shrines to various entities. Here, you see more writing. This bust seems like that of a ancient woman, and comprehending the script carved into the base. It says, Sar Kelen Kelen, Crone of the Deep Realm.
Color of gems and walls?
The gems are onyx black,
Oh, yeah.
as are walls around you. It is just like darkest night black.
Alright, I emerged probably at the same time Vigil does.
Okay, and you hear Vigil calling.
Yes, what did you find?
More carvings. This one specifically of darkened gems. Water started leaking out of one of them. So I got out of the room before we pissed anything else off.
Let me take a look. I'll comprehend on that one too to get the name.
On that one, you get Sar Melanie, Mother of the Moonlit Realm.
Mother of the Moonlit Realm. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is youngest woman, pale blue theme, Sarhila. Older woman, Sar Melanie. Darker blue gems. Oldest woman over there is what I found, Sar Kelekelen. Crone of the Deep Realm, and that room is black and fucking spooky.
Alright.
Sensing perhaps some sort of like family lineage of witches or I don't know, sorceresses. It's interesting thing we found here.
Yes, it seems so. It seems that one of those things has attached itself to the child, perhaps, or something of their worship, perhaps.
Is anyone on the level with us, or did they all already go upstairs?
I believe they're on the level with you, just in the central chamber. Unless otherwise,
I wasn't
feel
actually.
free.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm further up.
Okay.
And Turk?
I probably would have been like passing through, and I might catch kind of some of that conversation.
Okay.
So
I just don't want to discuss the child while he's like 2 feet from us.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Presume
So
you can.
I'll just kind of I'll kind of keep going up.
Mm.
Every so often, checking and making sure Grif's okay, as okay as he can be right now.
Yeah, poor kid.
His sobs have reduced to sniffles, but still clearly weak and traumatized.
Yeah, something strange happened here. We had Banshee, Spectre, and then that woman who was for the briefest moment alive. That's probably the 3 of them now that I realize it.
Either that or something they worship. It's
Right.
entirely possible that this was a lineage worship.
It's true. Possibly the ones we found are far younger than these busts.
Exactly.
Could we maybe get rough age of these busts? Because, you know, if they are within the
Yeah.
last 100 years.
Okay. You got 16 on investigation. Let's use that. With the knowledge that you have, based on prior experience with old things, these are perhaps some of the oldest things you've seen. They are at least 4,000 years old.
Damn.
You know, Vigil, I think there's a good chance you're right. These busts look ancient to me, thousands of years. So, unless that woman we found had been alive for thousands of years, it's definitely another generation of people.
I should say the the third woman was definitely ethereal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she was a spectre, I
Um,
think. Oh, big spooky ghost of some description.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I must have forgotten that.
She looked less horrifically undead than the Banshee. I mean, that her form did look far more alive, but was very much a ghostly figure.
Okay, scratch that last thing I said. Jury's still out.
Apologies.
Well, what's the plan now? I'd like to get
Well,
to the camp and not die.
for sure. Let's head upstairs. We found all that we can here. Make sure that those two haven't done something stupid. I just want to take one more look at that pyramid and stuff upstairs too.
Good point. Follow me, keep an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're also quite hurt, so.
Yes.
Make sure those
Turk.
two, make sure those two haven't done anything stupid. Meanwhile, smash cut to. Right. So, do I catch up with Soren at any point?
Yes, so you two definitely get up the stairs first.
So, so Turk's going to just kind of, he's gonna kind of like walk up next to Soren and kind of go like, look, we don't have to talk about this right now, but could you do me a favor, please?
What?
I don't speak Elven. Could you tell him that? That he's safe now and everything's gonna be okay for me?
I'm not going to lie to him. I don't know any of that. I can tell him if you like, but it won't be true.
Just tell him that I said it.
I translate for him.
Okay. He grips you tighter.
Yep.
Seemingly trying to kind of bury himself into your shoulder.
I am watching that kid.
So we need to we probably just need to head back there now. Do you think the island's gonna be a little bit more receptive to us now?
No, I don't. Not to be a David Downer or whatever.
I hope so. It sounds nicer out there now. At least.
The island itself is, yes, it's better, but do me a favor. I look up at Grif, just kind of watch him for a second. Look back to Turk.
As you look at Grif, he looks up and you see the opaque blue eyes. You feel like they're looking at you. It's very hard to tell without any pupils. And suddenly his whole form seems to shimmer. And Turk, your back suddenly feels wet. As Grif just slips from your back, hits the ground, seems normal once more, just turns, looking at the mural behind.
Grif?
He's just looking. And you notice that on the back of his neck, the lightning pattern, which extends even there, is just slowly drifting across his skin.
It's definitely just water on my back, right?
Yes. It comes away clear and it seems like fresh water. Or sea water.
Gag him.
Soren.
What?
What?
Gag the boy.
He begins to walk towards the wall, to the left-hand side.
And watch him closely.
Have me and Nikolai turned back up yet?
At this point, the two of you crest the staircase.
I still have comprehend languages going. Can I read the wall?
You can. Do you have comprehend languages up?
I do. From the fight. Maybe. I guess I still. No, I died. It's probably off now.
Yeah,
I'll recast it.
Concentration.
Yeah, I'll
It's not a
recast it,
concentration.
shall
between
I?
there.
Yeah, I'll
It's
fucking
not a
cast
concentration.
it. It isn't? I still
Duration
died.
1 hour.
Does it matter if I died?
If you could bring up the description in roll 20.
Yeah, sure.
Let's quickly check.
For the duration.
Just says 1 hour.
That's a bit of a weird. It's a weird ruling where like.
Yeah, well, debuff. That's a general rule.
Well-
Debuffs expire when you die.
Yeah.
We'll say it's still good.
Okay. Sure, I wander over to the wall. I'm gonna fucking read it.
Okay. It seems to tell a somewhat typical story in terms of creation of this world. It talks of how there was once a mother who had a mother and a daughter. And that each of them... It's strange, it talks to them as if they're a family, a grandmother, a mother and a daughter. But it also refers to them as sometimes the same or unrelated, more like sisters. It talks of how they played a game of chance. And depending on the result, each wins in their own realm would wax or wane. You gain basic stories of a place known as the Sunlit Realm, which you realise is an analogy for the surface of the ocean, where sunlight can reach. Of how the maiden brought forth many strange creatures, and you can see very simplistic drawings of turtles and dolphins, similar creatures, and many small fish that kind of sparkle, bright little spots of colour. It talks of how the mother and her moon, the middle of the sea where the light is dim at present. And here you see quite great creatures, sharks and whales, creatures of the deeper sea. And then the crone in the deep realm, the realm of the darkest dark, where no light is present and no one knows lies within, other than it is where all shall go.
Where what?
You have to repeat that, sorry, you might cut out.
It simply says that is where all shall go.
Okay, so the underworld, kinda.
Yes, and yeah, there is a. You get the impression that it's very much a. And from the images as well, a sort of their view of the journey of life was from the surface to the depths.
The cradle to the grave.
Alright, that's different.
And this mural seems to be a very. It's a creation myth.
But see,
I'm following along the wall like a paragraph behind Soren.
We're just like
Okay.
up here with
Maybe
our
not as
hands on the
fast a
wall.
reader.
Eh,
No spoilers.
I don't spoil anything.
And now, when you get to the section about the crone, it is again just black with carvings into them.
Could I go up behind? Could I go up behind Grif? And just I'm gonna keep talking to him, basically trying to basically saying his name, trying to get his attention. No, any response?
After a few seconds, he sort of stops, turns to you, and there seems to be a small smile on his face. And he says in a language you don't understand something monosyllabic.
I kind of look to Soren and kind of like.
Soren and Nikolai both hear Grif go, yes?
Vigil has his hand on his sword.
His voice does have a strange quality to it. Best described as a kind of a emotion to his voice reminiscent of how the light cast by the crystals around this temple all give that kind of watery light through water effect. The ripples refracting the water effect of his voice. It's a strange kind of watery, slightly always changing.
Like his voice is going through like a flange effect.
Sure.
Yeah.
I definitely know
Music
what you
nerds.
mean.
Music nerds in the audience. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I trust you. I
Yeah.
probably what I'm getting at.
It's like that kind of whole like.
Yeah.
Kind of. My
It's
mic
not-
cut off there, but yeah.
It's not particularly strong in his voice. It's just something
Right.
that you notice.
I really wish I could understand what you're saying.
He just said yes.
Grif, we need to go. It's not safe here. You come with me?
Turns to look at Soren and Nikolai. He can't understand a word I'm saying, can he?
No. You can't.
You can speak the mother's tongue.
Speak Elven. You're not the boy, are you?
No,
Does
I'm Griff. Though, no, you're speaking the new one, aren't you?
For you, yes, I think. Do I know what language came before Elven? I probably do, I just don't speak it. Like Proto-Elven, whatever the fuck that
sort
is.
There's Archaic Elven, kind of a bit like sort of Old English.
Right.
And what sense. Before that, there are prehistoric languages that are recorded but do not see use.
Okay.
And the more primordial tongues, so Ignan, is it Ignan? Ignan, Terran,
Aquan, and yeah.
Aquan, and I forget
Aaron.
the air. What's the air one?
Auran. A-U-R-A-N. Auran, yeah.
Those are seen as kind of the basic. I mean, as a wizard, you would know there is a somewhat of a connection between the magical languages. Are loosely paralleled by languages that were spoken to some degree. So,
Do you have any idea what language
Yeah.
he's speaking then? Since I have kind of a vague acquaintance with a lot of them. Is he speaking a archaic Elven, or is it like some kind of...
this is when you get into the semantic of different languages. And whether you kind of just hear it as the understanding way.
I could just ask, actually. I could just ask
Make
him.
me a
new character?
history.
Almost.
As you drop dead. No, make me a history
Thanks.
check.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be
16.
16. You suspect Aquan.
Aquan? I don't speak Aquan for shit. I speak Elven. I speak Sylvan. I don't speak what you speak, but I can understand you for now.
How?
Comprehend languages.
Oh,
It's
wait.
just- I'm a wizard.
No, I know magic. I know.
Vigil, this whole
My
time.
head hurts.
Oh, sorry.
Whew. Have you got any food? I'm really hungry.
I'll reach in my bag.
He does, probably. I don't, on me.
I've got some rations that are nuts and fruit, like a trail mix sort of thing, and I just toss the bag to him, like over my shoulder without looking.
Okay. He snatches out of the air and begins to just tuck in.
What happened to you?
Yeah. I don't know. He smiles at you widely.
You almost killed me. Do you remember that?
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't set you on fire, did I?
No. No, you
Oh.
didn't. No, you didn't at all.
How did... I mean...
It's alright.
What?
It's
He
okay.
kind of closes his eyes.
Is he still speaking Aquan?
Yeah.
It's alright, it's alright. Just take a deep breath.
The lady, she wanted the necklace, but she couldn't pick it up, so I picked up the necklace, and I go through her, and we go through the forest, we cross the swamp, we come in, and it was fine, and it was fine, and it was fine, and then the creature, it was there. I didn't know what they were saying.
She wanted the necklace but couldn't pick it up. Of course she couldn't because she was ethereal.
I just wanted to help, that's all. She was struggling, she was crying,
No, I would have done the same.
And
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know. And his lip begins to shake.
You've had a really hard night. Let's get you back to camp. You need some sleep. You need food. You need some proper rest. All right?
He just nods. Seems to be struggling to hold it together.
That's all right. That's all right. Turk, can you please take him, please?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
swapped a comment kind of belatedly in the middle of that sentence.
And Turk's still kind of like, just kind of looking a little freaked out by everything. Just kind of, is everything okay?
No,
As
no, he's not.
you take a step towards him, his body once more, and you've seen this happen during the fight, turns into water droplets which fall, and then from the air, about 10 feet away, further away, moisture from the air condenses into his form.
Or you can walk, I guess.
I can walk on my own. I can walk.
Alright. Don't go out of sight of us, alright? You stay with us. You don't wander off on your own. In Elven.
Yeah.
He says he can walk by himself. He doesn't need our help. Leave him for now.
Vigil for now is going to
Alright.
pop the 2 remaining cure wounds on himself to make sure he stays alive for whatever the fuck this is.
Okay.
Not me, who's right next to you and at 6 hit points.
I didn't realize you were on 6. I thought I healed you at the end of last session.
You healed me to 12, and then I fell and took 6 just at the start.
Oh yeah, alright.
Say,
In that
Anton,
case, 9 can go on you. I'll have 11.
Thank you.
Anton, I think you're the one person that doesn't have the
bar showing?
Yeah. Mind pop
As-
that in just so we can see that, if you want.
You gather. Soren, you notice around Grif's hands, there's sparks of arcane energy, but nothing happening. And he just look. He's kind of looking at his hand, frowning. And he manages to summon the vaguest shape of Rune of Evocation. But it just seems to almost be quenched and fail.
Is there something wrong with your magic?
I can't make the.
Can you not make fire anymore?
It's not work.
It's alright, take a deep breath. It's not working, right?
You watch the sparks kind of gather once more and begin to trace out the shape of the before again.
What's he trying to cast? Light? Fireball? Something? Firebolt?
Firebolt, you get the impression. It's the very fundamental beginnings
Start
of
a
Firebolt.
firebolt,
Yeah.
and it's just getting... blooped.
No,
Oh,
not even
no.
getting past the first read.
As we're walking, can Vigil just casually open Divine Sense?
You can. What does Divine Sense think?
Pointedly looking towards this child just in case.
Yeah.
Celestial Fiend or Undead within 60 feet of me.
Nothing.
I'm still keeping my hand on my sword, but I'm like the longsword on my the great sword's on my back. I'm keeping the longsword on my hand on the hilt of the longsword as we walk, and just kind of walking. Like I think we're behind the first two, aren't we? As we came out last.
Yeah.
Past.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking watching this kid, and I have my hand on my sword. I am waiting for this kid to drop something. If he does, I will be ready.
Okay.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
The lady said that the goddesses, the mother, the maiden, the crown had forsaken them. I'm mumbling to myself as I'm walking, probably speaking Sylvan or Elven, I'm not sure. Something not common.
Nikolai understands.
And they'd forsaken them,
True.
and they gave Grif the gift of a true language.
Seems like they gave Grif a few more gifts, if you ask me.
If he's been given control over the language of water, that means something's replaced as innate magic, and why would they go for it? None of this makes any sense, but it's all connected. What the fuck was on that boat? I finally say in common. Very frustrated.
It's a very interesting question.
So,
We should not forget.
the
Should not
daughter...
forget that this.
No, I'm looking at you, Nikolai.
I was just saying. I think I'm saying what you're trying to say, which is we should not forget that this all started not with random shipwreck out of nowhere, but with fucking water dragon attacking, like water people out of the ocean. Like this is clearly not coincidence, right?
Right, and Serenella was a water genasi. And now Grif, they were saying that he's got the capacity for... the spirits were saying that he had the capacity for a true language. They gave him the gift of a true language, which means he can utilize the language of water, which is... mortals can't do that. One rune of fire alone could destroy this whole place. Once came on a book with a few of them in it, and the library spirit wouldn't let me read them. And now I understand why. Because mortals aren't supposed to be able to use those languages. They're the divine there's a lot of words that are all sort of just... There's something going on with this fucking captain and this fucking place. This boy. All of this. It's interconnected somehow, and I can't quite go together right.
Not sure the captain has anything intentionally to do with it, but
Then why does he keep fucking water spirits?
I don't know.
Grif?
So they married a water woman, right?
He did, yeah. Grif, who's your father? Do you know?
I never knew my. I don't know my parents.
No memories of your mother either.
Some.
She now
Oh,
for a human.
she. Elf.
Okay. What can you remember about her? We're gonna keep walking as we have this conversation, I think.
Pale hair. pale skin. She had like face paint, I think, like sailors have. I think the captain has the what's the word? Tattoos
Yeah, that's the word.
on her face, like thunder and lightning, like black lines all.
Did you say black?
You can't tell the captain I said, though. He told me not to talk about my mother.
No, it's fine. I won't tell him.
Because He turns to water once more, reappearing right in the middle of your...
Oh, hello.
or leaning in very conspiratorially, going, he said she was a pirate.
Yeah.
And that he's not supposed to be taking on little pirate children. And that if the government, government.
Is he speaking common right now?
No, he was speaking in whatever language. Word government
Does not translate.
came through
Yeah,
in
okay.
breaking comments. He was like, I've heard the word, but
Yeah, okay.
Would take me away. So he said, nope, don't talk about it.
Yeah, we're not going to tell the government, don't worry.
I'm also...
Black lines on her face and you've got...
I feel very strange.
Huh? Are you okay?
Bubbly.
Nikolai, are you hearing this?
Yes. Well, I mean, you said you kept walking, and I'm not sure actually how far they've walked, whereas I definitely wanted to read the whole wall very thoroughly. So I might have stayed behind.
We were just gonna move as a group.
I think the both of... I assume both of you had read the wall. So...
Yeah, I assumed we were all moving together as a pack out of this
As
place.
the density of text on the wall is particularly high. It is quite large font, sort of put in patterns on the wall. It's not like a written book.
So we got through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, it would have taken maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, what's the... Yeah, 1 minute for major text. Yeah, probably less than 10 minutes. I need the bathroom.
We'll head out then.
Tea. Whoosh, whoosh, further down by the door and
Don't go too far.
skips outside.
Yeah, let's go outside. Assuming we've looked at the carvings on the wall quite thoroughly. That's all I wanted to do in here.
If there's anything you want to investigate, say yeah.
Where the fuck's that snake?
Oh, it's been there in that room the whole time.
We're just gonna leave it there, I guess. Cool.
It's like its eyes have just been reflecting, staring at you.
With this, we will not fuck.
With this, we will not fuck.
Like, you're not being aggressive to it. It doesn't seem to be being aggressive to you.
Vigil has not taken his eyes off of that child
Okay.
at all. He
So,
is fucking focused
would
on that
you-
child, watching
you-
him.
As Grif seems to appear in the doorway through his little water step, do you follow him outside?
I mean, I do.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
well,
think
I'll follow.
if the rest of the group is, then yes. Vigil, he might be angry, but he's not stupid.
Okay.
He's gonna keep an eye on this kid, but he's not gonna walk away from the group.
Who is at the back?
Me.
Okay. Nikolai, you notice that keeping distance, the snake just slowly follows you out. And you notice that sort of at the top, sort of 3 feet, the head down, is covered in these kind of spines and quills that are, as you leave, and it's kind of following you. Just gently rattling in a warning manner.
I just turn around and moonwalk out of there.
Okay. As you all pass through the now clear waterfall,
Thank God.
Oh, yeah.
you hear a triumphant hiss from behind you as you see the large form of this serpent disappear back into the temple.
Yeah, well done, you fucking guard dog.
Somebody's pet.
Really scared off the mailman there.
And jump back to the island map.
Okay. What do you say, Soren? Do you want to just take the boy and fly him back on broom? The rest of us can walk.
I don't know that I'd still walk through the forest.
We can follow the river. I think it should be safe now, right?
You take the boats back, right?
Yeah, okay,
Maybe,
fine. You can shuttle us the boat.
Better idea.
I don't know that I want to particularly... I swapped to
Yeah.
Infernal
Okay.
and look dead at Vigil.
Just
Okay.
don't want Turk understanding any conversations.
Sorry, buddy.
Nope.
Well, it's... Ah, Jesus. Do I... Does Turk speak Draconic?
Here's the
Dragonborn.
thing. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. He didn't grow up around any other Dragonborn. It says Draconic on his character sheet. I was actually going to talk to Owen about that.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is something I would know about you, so I would not swap into a language you don't.
You can totally swap it if you...
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. I'm used to having a mic here. The mic...
Yeah, this
Just cut you off again.
You can totally swap...
Just did it
Right.
again. Sorry, but
You could totally swap it to another language that
Oops.
is all fitting for the character.
Okay, well, let me know what that is. But I'll swap to
Druidic.
Infernal and look at Vigil, but I'll glance at Nikolai out of the corner of my eye as well to include him in this conversation. And just say, in a very, very dry academic accent, look, I don't want to be alone with him. I have no idea what he's going to do.
understandable. I would not either.
Grif
There's also an
returns
infernal.
around a conveniently private rock.
Swapping into Elven. Better?
Nods.
Right. Going to take the boats back.
Let's switch to...
Do you want me to swap to the combat map for you, buddy?
Yeah. Hey, Owen.
Yeah.
What's a language that would make sense that isn't completely like oh I can suddenly speak Elven now, or like something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's loud.
Whoa, that is loud.
Yeah.
Oh, that is loud. Blimey. Apologies.
They're in the jungle, baby.
Welcome to the
Look at that.
jungle! We've got corpse flowers and shit!
Well,
Alright.
again, Griff
I'll,
just, so yeah.
I will send you a message, Andrew.
Alright. There we go.
I vote for Druidic.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
fuck us, that's why.
I'm thinking deep speech.
Aiulie fetar, yarero, vish.
Great language that you'd learn in the place where I grew up, which I don't want to reveal yet.
Icelandic.
Yeah. Just
You know what? You speak,
Mandarin.
Mandarin?
You speak English.
Aklo.
Good luck.
You fucking speak Aklo, even though it's the wrong system.
Well, Soren, take me first. We'll do it in reverse order. And then in Infernal I add, and I don't want the boy being left alone with anything or anyone, so take him in the middle.
Alright. I slap out the broom. It's like a fucking, just kind of unsheath it and it's all folded up and I just go whack! And it goes poink! It's kind of nerdy, but, it looks cool if you're a wizard.
You must tell me someday how you got that and where.
That's actually I can tell you now. And I hop on the broom and wait for Nikolai to hop on the back of it so I can tell him the story of how I got the fucking broom. Apparently.
Cool. You begin to fly over
Mountains. Yep.
This
Mountains
one
is a
time,
very generous term. They look like mountains, but maybe a couple of 100 meters high.
Okay,
The
They-
full majesty of a mountain. But
English mountains.
as a Welshman, I'm okay with that.
this one time at Wizard Camp. This is how I got the broom.
Stop that! No, that is not how I got the broom. No.
So, you are on flight.
We are on flight. So as we're flying, I'm stop speaking Infernal because it's my accent's terrible. I found it in a closet. I'm serious. I found it in a closet.
It's a broom closet.
It was in fact a broom closet, shoved in with a whole bunch. It didn't used to fold. I had to get it enchanted to do that, but yeah, I was cleaning the alchemy labs one day, and Cat led me over to a broom closet because I couldn't find a broom. I found this broom, and the last word that Cat ever said to me was the word that makes it float, and then the cat was gone. Never saw the cat again. Myriad Obelisk is a little weird, and by a little weird I mean very weird.
So when you say you found it, you mean like you found it or like you found it?
No, like I found it, as in a cat. An orange fucking cat walked me to the broom closet, 2 doors down from the alchemy lab. I opened the door because I was looking for a fucking broom. Cat looks at me and goes, Argus! And then disappears because...
Alright, I understand, but brooms don't grow in broom closets. Someone put it there, presumably it was someone's property.
At some point, yes, but it was covered in dust and buried under about 50 others, so...
Oh. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, some of us get that lucky, I suppose.
Yeah, well...
Not all of us just found, priceless magical artifact hidden away in old room,
It was in a broom closet. It's a very logical place for it to be. But the nearest thing I can actually summarize is that somebody actually thought it was a broom, just a regular old broom, and threw it in with the rest of the brooms.
Fascinating. Well, I'll wait here by the boat, go grab the rest.
Boink. Put him down, fly back over the fucking mountains.
It takes a few minutes.
Yep. Alright, who's next?
So you say the boy's going in the middle, right? So it should be one of us, and then the boy, and then Turka.
I'd look between Turk and Vigil.
I could just motion back over to Vigil and say like, just you take him first. I could stay here with Grif in the meantime.
Yes.
Alright, Vigil, come on.
Vigil clambers on.
Right, we fly.
He doesn't say a word.
Neither does Soren.
Good.
Good.
Good,
I guess on the other
fine.
side.
And I set him down and I
Whilst-
go back for Turk. No,
Whilst
I go
that's
back
happening,
Hmm.
Turk, you see Griff has just gone to the edge of the little... I say little pool, it's quite large, but the small lake. And he's kind of just paddling in the shore.
I'll just watch him. I'm just gonna lean up against a rock and just kind of watch him. Make sure he's okay.
Wizard.
Doesn't really seem to make any splashes.
Good.
Griff, come on. Time to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Load the kid on the broom, I guess.
Picks up a pebble and hurls it at the lake. He seems to chuckle as it skips. And then turns and kicking his feet comes to you.
Okay. I load the kid on the broom.
Okay.
Say anything? Or
He really enjoys flying.
Oh,
Can I hear him giggling?
stop it.
There's a couple of moments of as you kind of feel him lean over a little bit too much.
Hang on to me, don't fall off, please. Don't know that I'm fast enough to catch
I'll
you.
be fine.
Is Glimmer still asleep? I bet he's still asleep.
Oh yeah, no, he is.
Out.
Out.
Okay, Magpie just...
Yeah,
Oh,
little magpie snores if magpies can snore.
Chips.
oh no! Anyway, I put Demon Child down back on the beach next to Nikolai and go back for Turk.
Yep. Pick up
Demon
to
child is a slur against tieflings.
It's true.
You guys are fiends, not demons.
Hey. Still, people misunderstand and it's still offensive.
Demons are a kind of fiend, aren't they?
I thought
Or are you saying
Demons
devils
and devils
versus
are
demons?
separate.
Tieflings
Yeah,
are-
okay.
yeah.
Alright.
People's... Anyway, I go back for...
Demands.
God damn it. I go back for Turk.
Okay.
And we go.
Hop on.
Mr.
And
Tempest.
then
There's a very awkward, like 4 minutes where I'm just alone with the boy, and I'm like,
He jumps into the sea.
and like starts swimming away, or
No, he just jumps in. Seems to go under the surface, and you can vaguely see his form,
great.
and he's under the water.
Something
I
like...
mean, I want to make sure he doesn't like swim away, but
fishing rod.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. I don't want them to get back and then the boy's gone. I'd get murdered.
He just seems to be just swimming
Mm-hmm. He needs to
under the surface.
wet his skin or it dries out now. He lives under the sea.
No, Vigil's with
He
you.
is Frog Boy.
Oh, Vigil's here already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
here,
okay.
man, dude.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So visual, you also see.
If he... Should we...
'Cause I imagine this is an infernal.
This is just a heads up. Switching to more appropriate ambient music. It might be loud.
I imagine we're talking an infernal, yeah?
No, I speak in common.
Alright. As long as he is not retreating or disappearing into the sea in some fashion, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sure. Right. Hey, while that's happening, can I walk down the beach a little and take a look at the shipwreck?
This is not so much a beach
Oh,
as rocky crags leading up to the quote-unquote mountains, and then kind of jagged, tooth-like rocks jutting out. There is like some build-up of sand against the cliffs, but there's no kind of
alright,
easy to
that's
travel.
fine. If I don't have a way to do it, that's fine. Okay, just wait for everyone to show up then.
Alright.
Yeah, it's about from you to the sort of the rock that the shipwreck is pinned against is sort of 230 meters.
Oof.
Let's swim for it. No.
Okay, 4 minutes later, Soren and Turk come back.
That's everybody. That's everybody, yeah.
So everybody.
Into the boat.
Grif is still under in the water.
Boy went on water. Yeah.
Has he come back out yet, or is he just?
There. Can
He's
I
right there.
kind of fly out to where he's swimming?
He's around the boat, sort of
Okay.
No,
around the
It's not
rocks.
far.
Like, I mean, like,
No.
I mean, has he come up for air yet?
It's a good
No,
point. Lovely.
4 minutes?
yeah,
He's
Boy probably has water breathing. Oh no.
he's tough fish now. I mean, like, what else can you say there?
I did say they gave him the gift of a true language, but I didn't think that meant water breathing.
Uh-huh. I have some questions to ask him, but I'm unfortunately unable to cast magic at the moment, so once I can, I will ask him these questions.
I speak Elven, I can translate for you.
It
he
will help to have two.
suddenly leaps from the water, landing very ungracefully in the boat. Scrabbles up and very proudly holds up a very, very,
Shiny
A
what?
very well,
what
sorry.
now?
You cut off.
very shiny-looking shell.
Hmm.
Got a kind of pearlescent sheen to it, in rainbow colours.
Great job, I say, fully understanding that he doesn't understand me.
That's very pretty.
You then realise that there is still very much a living creature inside the shell.
Put it back in the
As
water.
the snail, like, it's like, at the front. He's like, ah! Throws it over his shoulder. Yeah. Splash.
Alright,
Right,
who's
yeah.
helping me row?
Visual.
I'll stay on the boat.
Yes, I can do so.
I'll stay on the
Visual,
broom.
if you're tired, I could just row myself. I'm still doing okay.
I'm doing
Kinda rub it on my
fine.
shoulder.
I'm doing fine. I will help you row.
Alright. Yeah, so Vigil and I, once everyone gets in the boat, we just start, we push off and we start rowing, navigating back over to our camp.
Vigil has a deadlock stare on that child still. As we get back.
One
I
of
guess
you.
I guess I'm steering.
Athletics with advantage, please.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm
Yeah, it's
flying.
can do that.
So there's room for the kid in the boat.
Do you want me to roll to assist or?
Or
Oh,
it's
It's okay.
Wow.
I'm
Alright.
I'm good.
You're fine. You're both fine. Yeah, no, it takes you a short while. But
You were a rowing champion in uni. Okay.
Do you realise how fast I am? I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fuck boy.
Land in sight, and it feels good to be back.
Neum. Bird
We do
noises.
the new.
Okay, right. We
as you approach, you can see the captains up by your camp, kind of eagerly waving at you.
Yep. I wave back and call it. We found him. Here.
We found someone.
Good. You hear echoing from the cliff.
Good.
Velcroft is not here. No, stop that.
No, stop it. Sprays with water. Stop that.
I'll
He
look
begins to climb down.
No, we'll come up. Just stay up there.
He has already leapt and hit the sand.
An ambitious lad.
I mean, he climbed halfway down and then leapt. He didn't jump. He's not a madman. Come on.
Throws himself off the cliff. Yeet!
Splat. Not quite.
Swan dive.
This camp's empty. Yeet.
Assassin's Creed works, right?
We're all dead down
There's a
here.
small bale of hay near the bottom
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
Suspicious pile of seaweed. That'll work.
One of these days, that bale of hay is going to be filled with rocks in it. Seal's going to die.
So, he's approaching you across the beach. You can see the other survivors. I believe 2. Whose names I'll have to check my notes very quick.
Asta and the other one?
No, what's his name? Bosun.
Starts with O. Oh, there's also One Eye. Yeah, so there's One Eye. There is Jess, the surgeon,
Okay.
and then there are the 2 crew.
Oh, so they have their own adventuring party. 4 or 5 left.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. I mean, where's the
maybe.
fuck
The
is the
surgeon
crew
is a healer. The bosun's probably a rogue.
list? Yeah.
One Eye is 100% a barbarian fighter.
Yeah, he seems more barbarian fighter.
Oh, okay. The captain's probably a rogue.
Where the fuck is the fucking thing? I have the crew list here somewhere.
He's a ship's captain. Of course, he's a rogue.
There we go.
Amiko and Asta.
Yeah, are they alive?
They're both alive.
Oh, cool. But, Mikhail, presumably, Greenbottle, Belmono, Quintos, they all dead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
They-
plant food by now.
Green Bottle was the chef,
Cook.
wasn't?
Yeah, he was the
They're fertilizer.
Henkel. Henkel
Henkel
Greenbottom
Oh,
was
no.
the chef. Yeah.
Henkel
anyway.
Greenbottle was the halfling chef who.
They're fertilizer.
In more than one
We don't-
sense of the word.
We don't negotiate with Frey. We don't negotiate with fertilizer.
Yeah. We should keep the inside joke references kind of to a minimum, probably. Just so people don't go like, "What the?
What the fuck are they actually talking about? Yeah.
Fuck are you talking about? Yep.
Alright, so anyway, they're dead. We're here. Asta and...
Sorry, I just had a whole idea for a whole quest hunting down a druid terrorist cell trying to turn people to fertilizer.
Jesus
I
Christ.
like that.
We do not negotiate with fertilizer.
So, did the captain climb down to us, you said?
Amiko. Yeah.
Yeah. The captain's come down to you, and at seeing Grif, he's very hurriedly, with a grateful look on his face, striding towards Grif. And he goes to his knees and grabs the boy and just holds it.
Can I insight that bastard?
By all means.
He goes and embraces the child, happy to see him. I trust nothing.
Insight check.
Insight check.
22. Is this a captain happy to see some of his crew, or is this a family member greeting a lost member?
Ooh.
22.
Would have
I
been
don't
a
know
nat
about
20
you,
had
but-
advantage.
Breaks out hat and
Not
pipe.
okay.
Well,
This
familiar
this-
for somebody just in your crew, eh, Captain?
there is genuine care
Yes.
in his welcoming hug. However, the best way to describe it would be someone having something taken from them and it returned. Doesn't seem like a familial kinship, but as
Okay. Property or friend?
again, property has the complete wrong connotations,
That's not what I meant.
but
Employee, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah, as if Grif has some value or use to the captain, and he's grateful that he's back. But there is a genuine core of
Okay.
I'm glad. You get the impression he's glad the child wasn't eaten by a forest.
Okay, but the kid
You can just
is
stop the
useful
sentence
then.
right there.
Although-
Forest.
As you notice this, he does sort of grasp him by the cheeks, kind of hold his head, is looking at his eyes and seeing the pattern across it, and begins to pale.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there was
He
nothing we could
swears in Spadian.
Does anyone speak Spanish?
do. So,
I'm pretty
funnily
sure
enough, it's the
swear
language I
word
just took. No.
Nikolai
words
would
transfer.
understand it, I believe.
I think swear words transfer across all
Yeah.
languages, no matter
It's-
what tone you say it in.
The universal constant.
Fuck.
So
You know what
seeing
that
the-
is, Captain?
I was gonna ask. Yeah, can ask the captain, like, have you seen something like this before?
Once or twice. Not this extreme, but similar.
What happened?
What does it mean?
We should return to camp.
Yeah, about that.
Sure. We will
What?
we will climb 1 minute and then you will tell us what it means.
That. What he just said.
Yes. That. We should get the boy back. He must be tired and weary. He should rest.
Of course.
Yeah, we're all exhausted. Up we go.
I look pretty
Good.
fucking beat up.
Yeah, we all look like shit. I look like I got hit by lightning, because I did.
You are at full hit points.
I am. I am
But-
physically fine. My clothes, however, look like I got hit by lightning.
There.
And it
I
wasn't
look
my
like
fault
shit.
this time.
Actually, I guess I was dropped to 0 HP by a whale, so my clothes look fine. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're not dead.
Yeah, me too.
was that to
I am-
us or the boy?
To you.
Vigil is slightly scorched as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Huge burn mark.
I'm glad we're not dead either. Or two. What? Soren?
What?
What word is it? I'm glad that we're not dead either.
We are also glad we're not dead.
That is, yes. Grammar is hard for me
As-
sometimes.
You're approaching the cliff. He goes, "You'll be glad to know nothing happened here. About 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, the constant feeling of eyes watching seemed to go. I'm sure you know more about that than we do,
Yeah, we do.
given your state and everything."
Well, we could tell you all about that, but I feel like you may owe us an explanation for what's happened to Grif here first, and then we'll tell you all about what happened.
I'm sure you'll find what I know.
What?
He grunts as he begins to climb up.
I'm just hovering next to you guys on a broom, vaguely smug. Only vaguely.
Let's climb up and have a chat, Captain. We'll need a rest, but we also need to talk.
Yeah. Okay, you get to the top, you get to camp. What do you do with Grif?
One eye needs to look after him for a bit. Perhaps.
Nodai is glaring at Grif with great suspicion.
Okay,
but
maybe not him.
Nods gruffly.
Just a crew in general. He needs to not be alone.
Okay.
Not one-on-one, like 2 or 3 people with
They
him.
are all looking at Grif with great suspicion, but as a group, they seem okay to be watchful of.
Great.
Yeah. I'll pass to them through whispers and stuff like that. That he's not gonna kill you, just keep an eye on him. He might try to run. I don't know.
Okay.
I tell Grif to stay put.
He looks genuinely offended at the idea of staying put, but very glumly nods.
I give him the most unimpressed dad look ever.
He stomps over, plonks himself in the sand, and just glares at you.
That's cute. I turn around, go back to the As long as he stays, I don't care how mad he is at me. Until he tries to kill me.
If he tries again, Vigil's gonna put a sword through his head.
Oh, won't that be interesting?
Yeah.
3 cheers for child killing.
Hip hip.
Hip hip, keep the party
Okay.
alive.
So, you are in
It's like morning, right? Or day?
God, what
I believe it's about midday.
Okay.
Because you had a delayed rest. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it will say it's around midday.
Okay.
The sun is high. The sun, also known as the moon of fire, but not the sun.
Okay. Let's have some lunch, Captain, and rest for a bit and chat as we do so.
Indeed. We do have some food waiting.
Fantastic.
It's very simple, small, kind of roasted fish over the flames. Some more of the supplies that were left. And yeah. The
Soren,
captain
you
sits
wish
down.
to?
Do you know, honestly, I think somebody else should handle the interrogation.
Interrogation.
I say interrogation. That's sort of a big word for that. Questioning? Questions?
As far as I'm concerned, we are all crew stuck on this island.
Questions. Somebody else should ask the questions then.
I could if you wanted me to.
Anybody want to roll perception?
For you, or like
Yeah,
to see
for
what
me.
you're doing? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
If anybody's paying close attention to Soren. At all.
Nope.
9.
Hey, not really.
Okay.
Are you hiding anything?
Me?
Like, what is it? If you were to make a charisma check to obscure what's going on.
He wouldn't be. He's not really even conscious of what is going on
Well,
right
that's
now.
what I mean, but would you say it's more of a he's putting on would it be subconsciously putting on a performance to try and hide it?
No.
Or
No,
perception?
he's too tired to even try.
what's your natural charisma bonus?
+3? +2? I don't know. Hold
Okay.
on. Yeah, +2.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
Oh. Okay, he notices nothing.
Okay!
Turk,
Right.
Vigil, one of you want to begin story, or I can if you want.
Yeah, Turk did volunteer
Go for it.
to ask the questions as well. So, right. So, So when we arrived there, there was a lady, and looked like she was doing some kind of ritual involving Grif, saying he had potential of some kind, and that, what was the exact words I think that she used was to give him the gift of the
A true language.
language. Yeah, that's the one.
Mm.
And then I should also point out the lady was a ghost and kind of what?
Already the lead there, Turk.
Right. The only thing that has any meaning to me is that the boy has potential. This I know.
And what does it mean?
He was left in my care after we defended ourselves back at sea. His mother was one of those who attacked us. She was killed in the fighting. We found the boy on their boat.
He mentioned
No, we didn't.
that he remembered his mother had
Have you heard of the honeycomb?
the what?
The honeycomb isles?
Can I history
Took.
that?
Yep, you can make me a history roll.
Sure.
Turk, you can make it with advantage.
Oh, okay, nice.
Actually, no. Turk, don't even bother rolling. Like, you'd know it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, your background is pertinent information. The Honeycomb Isles. So, Soren, you would have read about them. And Turk, you heard of the people of the Honeycomb Isles by reputation. Honeycomb Isles are a collection, an archipelago of islands to approximately sort of the east-southeast of Sankanakun, quite a ways from the coast, that are said to be very tall spires rising out of the sea. It is a haven. Those that like to live outside the law. It is a pirate cove. Quite a famous pirate cove. The pirates of Honeycomb Isles are feared by any merchant vessel along the jagged coast. Yeah, they seem to, the sailors' talk is that, they have the storms themselves back. They're clearly, super powerful sea devil, awful magic cursed people to be able to do what they do. Although those, I know you've said that Turk never really strayed beyond lawful sailing. Directly dabbled in piracy.
Yeah, no.
But those in the know, those that do sail, veterans of the sea, suspect it's more that they know their areas of the sea very well, they know the currents. Though, of course, some do know magic, given magic exists. They are pretty much the bane to the three main countries on the coast, being the Grand Contract of Sankanakun to the north, and then Tessel and Spadia south. That conduct most trade by sea. They're not the only pirates, but they're a scourge. Soren, from your readings, the Honeycomb Isles are of interest to historians,
Okay.
as there's reputed to be a great many ruins upon.
Okay.
But no one really knows much about them because it's a pirate cove. So it's quite hard for archaeologists, although it is a haven black market trade in all sorts of special antiquities and magical items.
Interesting. Okay.
Right. So, yeah, so I guess in response to him asking if I know about the Honeycomb Islands, I kind of like, Turk's brow furrows a little bit and kind of
Sort of nod.
nods his head.
Well, there are some among them who are known as... in Spadia we call them storm chasers.
Call them what?
Call them what?
Storm chasers. Chasers of the storm.
Storm chasers. Okay.
They are... They seem to be magical folk that can control the sea and skies around. Their ships always manage to strike just as at its best. And yet,
And sit a little closer to the mic, maybe, because you're cutting out a lot.
they always seem to strike when the storm is at its fierce, and yet they seem to have little problem navigating. They summon lightning to their hand, bend the seas to their... A force to be feared. The ship that attacked us had one such storm chaser on board, as the boy's mother.
Okay, that is all a very long-winded way of saying his mother is someone who had storm magic. And?
And what?
Can continue. You or Turk.
We found the boy, we worked out who his mother was. Realized it might be related to some gifts with magic, but we had a wizard on board at the time who was serving with us. He taught the boy some tricks. He had a theory that if he taught basic evocation of fire, that it might in some way stop him from summoning a storm on us. If it was carried through bloodline, and he's been our cabin boy ever since.
So what's happened to him now? Do you think that may not be...
I don't know, but when his mother tried, her eyes were like that, and her tattoos a similar pattern, although his seem more like scars, her were tattoos.
Could I finish my sentence next time, please?
I'm sorry, you were asking me questions.
Actually, your mic's cutting out, so we're getting like
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm not really sure what I can do about that. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. So yeah, so it seems like Grif may have ended up this way at some point, regardless of what happened here today.
No, I think he's always had it. I think he's from a line of sorcerers. Family
He may have
magic.
just unlocked what was already inside of him already.
It would make sense with the potential statement.
I had a theory, and maybe it's just me, but and this is just my wild ass theory here, that sorcery is a diluted version of what could be. So you have various sorcerers whose bloodline Goes down and down and down. But the origin, where it's originally from, that's where it's strongest, and then perhaps it dilutes as it keeps going, or it strength varies depending on the person. And if his mother was a storm sorceress of some kind, had a connection to the water and the air, he comes here, ghosts see him with that bloodline, say, he has a connection to the water already, which is not common. Sorcerers aren't exactly dime a dozen.
And just reestablish the link
Pretty much.
back to the source.
Yeah. It's like reconnecting a river, I suppose. Unblocking a dam. But
Possible. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand much about magic, but that makes sense to me.
makes me wonder why his mother's tattoos were black though. And she was an elf, which means she might have had some sort of knowledge of these goddesses.
Wait, did you say his mother's tattoos were black?
Were you not there for that conversation?
I don't remember. I forgot whether that was set in character or out of character.
I think you were there, but maybe you weren't listening or something. But no, his mother's tattoos were black. His are bright blue, like them.
What color are his? Bright blue or the deep sapphire blue?
His tattoos are more like pale scars on his skin.
Okay.
So more like the Mother of the Moonlit Realm. No, I'm sorry, Sunlight Realm.
Potentially. They don't seem coloured in any way.
Oh, okay, not
What
quite.
about when they were active though?
When they were active, they were like lightning.
So like just white.
Yeah, with the blue hue.
I'll just relate what we found on the level -2 with the 3 women and the pale blue, the darker blue, and the black coloration. So
Some sort of scale
Captain Swado doesn't seem to recognise anything in particular. Initially.
that's my thinking. If you say black tattoos, perhaps it was this magic of this last one, the Crone of the Deep Realm.
Might have been tattoos, might have been scars, but
Uh,
it's impossible to tell.
The only thing that comes to mind is my wife said she had a mother. I never got to meet the mother-in-law. Perhaps for the best.
Just sort of like tilt my head, like, okay.
What about her?
What do you mean?
I think she might have been a one of these stormbenders as well.
Well, the wife was some sort of ocean spirit, right?
Yes, she might have just been a storm sorcerer, but yes, she was a storm sorcerer. Sure.
The wife or her mother?
Both. Look,
Don't worry, I get
She-
it. Embellish the story.
You know what? No. I did not embellish it. She came to me, and she was a vision of the sea. I am right to believe that she was of the sea. She was the
Can I
I
insert
said,
that?
didn't mean to offend. It was just sorry.
No, it's just hard when every time I talk about the mother of my child, I get laughed at and called a crazy man.
No one's laughing. And no one says you're crazy.
No, just embellishing stories. My wife is who she was.
That's not what I meant. Kirk's not the best with words all the time, but that's not what he meant. He's not accusing you of lying. Calm down. Trying to make sense of this so we can get home.
And recover your daughter, I should add.
That too.
It's probably somewhat important to you, I hope.
Is he lying?
Was that 22?
Yeah.
He generally seems to believe what he's saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is all fascinating, fantastic bits of history, but does it really tell us much?
I don't know.
I think it maybe starts to help explain what happened to Grif, and however, I agree it may not do much for helping us get off the island.
It's not particularly helpful as to helping us decide next courses of action.
Well, I think it might be. I think the plan for tonight is just to get some rest, and in the morning start focusing back on the plan to get ourselves out of here and get ourselves rescued.
That's the only thing we really can do till we find out more.
Hey, Grif. Oh wait, he's not here. I'm sorry.
He's off with the crew.
We have a shipwreck to investigate as well to one side. They may have... If nothing else, we can look around and see if there's anything else with which to aid us. The wreckage up towards the end of the island.
Eastern side of island also unexplored, but yeah, I guess. Alright.
For now, I believe we should rest. As long as the boy is under watch, then we can be alerted if anything changes.
We should rest for a bit, but it is only midday. And if you recall, we don't have tremendous supply of food. We should not waste the rest of this day either.
I've nearly
Yes, but
died twice in the last day.
And
I'd
you
like
will
8
die in
hours.
3 days if we run out of food.
That's also
Yes,
true.
taking an extra day to rest after nearly being faced with death, I do not feel is unreasonable. I'd prefer to have all of our resources at our disposal, especially when exploring something new.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with the tiefling.
Fine, I agree. But we will also go hunting, which should hopefully be a little safer maybe now that we have cleansed the island. I don't know what really happened there.
Who's gonna check and make sure that we've actually cleansed the island?
Once I'm rested, I'll go check water.
What about
We
that?
will go, the captain says.
No, I think we should probably just stay to fishing. Just because we've cleansed the island doesn't mean that whatever you saw out there, that white furred thing, isn't still prowling.
Yeah.
We've already lost enough
Well-
people to that fucking forest. Sorry about my
I was
language,
just-
I'm very tired.
I was just thinking of going up the river. You know, probably a little safer. But yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out.
I'm just trying to be cautious.
It's a good thing I like fish, so.
Oh, well, we're gonna like fish by the time we're done here.
Right.
But-
Right.
I think
What
Go
vision?
ahead, Visual.
I think Vigil at this point is basically just gonna wander over to where the other people are fishing. Is anyone fishing right now?
Nope.
Cool, Vigil's gonna start.
Okay.
I will. Oh, one more question. What do we do with the boy for tonight or to the rest of the day? Is he sleeping with someone? Like, what is planned there?
I'll stay with him. I'm the only
Okay.
person who can speak Elven on this stupid rock.
Sure.
So, and I'm also the only person who can academically cast magic. I have no idea what you are. Fascinating, but
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's take. I guess take the rest of the day off. Try to fish for food is our plan.
I'll take the overnight tonight.
You sure?
Yes.
Your call.
No, I skipped watch last night, so it's only fair that you all get a decent night's sleep.
Okay.
You have to sort of wait a good few hours before you feel worry enough to long rest.
Do I get any fish in the meantime?
you get 4 fish.
Nice.
I mean, short rest is completed though, right?
Yeah, you can take a short rest. It's just you can't take a long rest within 8 hours of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So you pretty much have to wait until sunset, as you had a late morning start.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
And again, and I'm maxed. Easy, boys.
Not maxed, but good enough.
I'll,
So are you taking the rest of the day off before sleeping?
I think that's the plan, yeah.
I'd like to wander off and do a couple things.
pathetic.
Okay.
First, I'd like to go back to my secret hiding spot that totally no one knows about back here.
Yep.
And take out my set of noble's clothes, unwrap it, and pull out that sword I found.
Okay.
Can I inspect it real close?
You certainly can. That'll be a investigation check.
Investigation? Okay.
Sure.
I'm decent at these.
Side note. We hit level 6, right? I haven't applied that level if we have done.
Oops.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, cool. I have it ready. I just haven't applied it yet. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mine is
Okay.
applied. That's good.
I assumed it was.
So, it definitely appears to be elven in design. Ornate in the design, not ornate in the materials. Be some kind of steel. For the blade, the guard is of the sort of the coppery brass metal. So it definitely is a blade that is in line with the temple in some way. And the steel of the blade is ice cold to the touch.
Fantastic.
And as you kind of look at it, as you look closer, you do notice there is kind of coming off the blade. With the 23, you realise seems to be moisture in the air, freezing. It gets near.
Okay. I won't wrap it up. I'll put my clothes back away and just walk into camp with a sword.
Okay.
Hey, Soren.
Yeah. What the hell?
Found this in the temple.
You
What
took
is it?
something out of the temple.
As you carry it walking, there is a faint trail in the air, a frozen mist.
Okay, bring it here. You want me to identify it for you?
Please.
Right. I flip my spellbook open, shake the sand out of it.
Hey,
Hey.
Soren,
Yo.
could
Yo.
I give it a shot?
What? You don't identify.
You taught me a while ago.
Sure. Have at it. Saves
That was
me
it,
a
yeah.
bit
I
of
mean,
effort.
I haven't really had a chance to properly test it yet, but
Go for it.
yeah, okay. I do actually have it, by the way. I just wanted to let you guys know.
Jeez.
But I can cast it once per day. So
And you can't ritual cast it, right?
It's my boy.
no, I can't.
Well, there you go. All
right.
that it took.
Okay, cool. I'll
what you've learned.
Although, you could take the ritual caster feat.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Take a level of warlock.
Please don't.
No,
Please fucking don't.
no, that's not cool.
How about
You are a man of many talents. At first I thought you were a dumb brute sword fighter, then you spit lightning, then you cast magic this kind. This is interesting.
He's Turk Tempest. He's an adventurer. He's my friend. He's also brilliant.
Well, brilliant is
Yes.
brilliant is a generous word.
I hang out with
I'll-
you. I don't hang out with stupid people.
Oh.
This is clearly
And,
fondness. Soren's not quite 100% serious, hopefully.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No,
Maybe.
yeah, he's not. Yeah. So he's holding the sword and he just kind of starts tracing out a couple of runes in the air, and then he just kind of stops for a second, like, wait, what was the next one? All right, and then keeps going.
There you go.
Right, thank you. And yeah, cast it. So what is it?
It is a chill blade.
Ooh.
It is essentially a +1 sword, where the +1 damage is cold damage.
Nice.
Neat.
Interesting.
Okay. I'll so yes, as yes, I pass it back to
What is it?
It's
yeah,
a sword.
it's thank you.
Sorry.
I think it deals how do I expressing game terms in like in
It's
character
very
is
well
always
made
weird.
and does a little bit. Of
So,
cold
in terms
damage.
of Endwolf
Metagaming
Beck,
pigeon.
through your identify spell, it essentially freezes what it immediately contacts, and then proceeds to shatter it, making it effective against armor, and the glancing blows more effective, therefore making it easier to hit, and does more damage.
Cool.
Hmm.
I relay that, but probably not as eloquently.
So you could probably demonstrate like on a rock. If you sort of hit the rock, the ice seems to and it chips more than it would otherwise.
This is interesting find. What do we do with it?
Well, as kind of the rules I've always gone by is you found it, it's yours. So hand it back.
I found it in a temple. Spirits that dragged
Well, it's
away.
not what if the spell would have told me if it was cursed or something like that, right?
Yes, boss.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'll just keep. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I think none of you will either. It's a little too small for you on Vigil, and I mean, Soren doesn't need sword.
I can use a sword, thank you.
But you don't.
No, I don't need to.
Exactly. So you don't need the sword. I'll just keep it, and maybe we'll find the use for it. Who knows? Hey, maybe we run into.
in a museum.
Right, maybe we run into other elf spirit who's like, "Oh no, I am the sword keeper," and I just give them the sword, and they're like, "Okay, thank you."
Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be convenient.
Right.
I hope they talk in that fashion as well. Most entertaining.
Okay.
They just said that completely flat, by the way. Absolutely no inflection.
Is he still fishing?
Oh yeah, he's fishing.
He's just going over his shoulder, just being just like, "You're all idiots." And then keeps...
That's very amusing. Flick.
Occasional comment. But when it gets to the point where, like, I'm not giving up a fucking long rest for it. I'm just doing it as a, like, he would spend his time doing this because it is required.
Okay. We will fast forward to the end of the long rest.
Oh,
Which
we are
is-
taking a long rest. All right, okay.
I assume so. That's
Yep, cool.
Okay.
what I'm
Yes.
hearing. It will be early morning when
Okay.
you naturally awake.
I have
Grif the duration seemed to be messing around with some water. He got from somewhere. He's kind of playing with it through magic.
I have one more thing I'd like to try while that's happening, real quick.
Yep.
If there is at any point a point where Grif is not next to Soren, like maybe Soren steps out for a minute. I don't know. So you tell me, Soren.
I mean, unless Soren is making efforts to be there 100% of the time, I assume there will be some point within the next 10 hours or so.
Soren's not, like, camped next to him, but he's within...
Within the area.
Yeah, and is glancing over at him about every 2 minutes.
Okay. I mean, maybe a stealth check.
Me?
Sure.
Nikolai, sorry.
Okay.
Sure.
Nikolai is trying to be sneaky boy.
Before I do this, I will cast Comprehend Languages and Tongues, using both my
Oh.
spell slots.
Oof, alright.
Tasty.
Stealth.
Does
28.
tongues not let you understand?
Tongues lets me. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Tongues lets you speak, but not. Or no, hang on.
One of them is one and the other's the other. So
Yeah, it's
Could you,
dumb.
could you touch understands any spoken language. No, never mind. Sorry, I just cast tongues.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure tongues.
Holy
That's you.
shit. Crit as well.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, Soren, if nearby, does not seem to notice your...
Nope.
I just
is
like to
not
walk
aware
into...
of this scene.
Yeah, I'd like to walk into the tent where Grif is, and knowing that I probably don't have a long time to talk, I'm just like,
Hmm.
hello there, boy.
Oh,
I disguise self, mask of many faces, and I turn into that spectre woman that possessed him.
okay.
You mother.
So this would be a... what you think she would have looked like.
I probably can't be spectral with disguise self, right?
Yeah.
So
I think
yeah,
that'd be
my
beyond
best
its
my best
magic.
approximation of her physical form.
So it'd be like a pale-skinned elf with her features and
Mhm.
clothes. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
There I go, starting trouble again.
Here I go
His
stirring again.
Here I go.
eyes begin to illuminate.
If I feel like he's about to cast a spell, I'll go back to Nikolai.
And the patterns around his eyes begin to spark slightly as he goes very tense, then just stares at you.
All right, I'll flip back.
What do you want?
And then I'll speak in using tongues, whatever language, like the ancient Elven or whatever it is. And I'll say, so which one are you? The mother of the moonlit realm, the crone of the deep realm, or the maiden of the sunlit realm?
I don't know what you're on about. What do you say? What do you mean?
Are
What?
you the maiden, mother, or crone?
I'm a boy?
Fine. And I cast invisibility. And then I peace out of there. It was worth a shot.
Hey, that was yeah.
How long, out of curiosity, does Glimmer sleep?
He probably would have woken up after me.
Okay. I just make sure he got some food.
Yeah, he would have pretty much be killed up Soren though, I imagine, in cat form. I'm grateful to be in your presence once more.
Alright.
Yeah, at some point, Soren will ask somebody to keep an eye on Grif and just kind of walk out to the ledge by himself with his cat. Just kind of sit out there.
Okay.
As everyone's awake already, because I'm not going to start doing this while people are asleep. I'm going to start up just a song for the that one of the crew would know, so they can join in. And this is going to count as my me using my inspiring leader feat that I got last time.
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna get.
Shanty.
So the three of you guys, and then probably Grif, the captain, and One Eye, because why not, are all going to get 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
That brings
How
me
long
up
does that
to a
last?
flat 60.
Cool.
Don't forget the temp HP goes away, so don't just like heal. But...
Yeah, no, yeah. You can put it in the.
Yeah, I got it.
And
Don't
basically that sticks around now, basically until. Like I was reading the thing, and it says a creature can't gain temporary hit points from this feat again until it has finished a short or long rest. It doesn't say how long they last for, so I'm assuming they just stay there until they get hit and it goes away. So
I'm inspired.
Thanks,
Nice.
buddy.
A rousing shanty.
All
Okay.
right.
it should be assumed that whenever like sleep happens, Vigil sleeps like very close to the fire.
Uh-huh.
Just whenever. That's
Does Vigil look look at all amused by the song?
I mean, he's probably up, but he probably doesn't like. He's a grump, so he probably won't join in. Probably just-
Oh, Lucy, you're lagging out.
Yeah, your
I'm
internet.
not a fan of that. Hello, can you hear me now? We all
Yeah,
good?
we got you.
I said Vigil's a bit of a grump, so he's probably not going to join in, but he'll probably listen.
Cool.
He's not going out of his way to block it out.
Nice.
He's not digging his horns into the sand and covering his head in it. He's good.
He's not ostriching.
Yeah, that would be difficult with his horns, though.
Yeah.
You just get stuck.
Yeah.
The captain will gather you once you're all up.
What time was it when we're up?
Sunrise.
Okay.
Sure.
Relatively early compared to previous days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he gathers you around the embers. Right, I think it's time to get off this.
Agreed.
So do we have a plan for that? Is it still to catch the attention of a boat?
3 options. Well, 2 options I see. One, we catch a signal boat and bring a boat here. Ship, boat, whatever. Come. Or we make our own. And get as far as we can back towards anything.
Option 3. Grif has been swimming in water. He can't, do that on us, can he?
I mean, I can swim in water.
He
I failed
stays
to see.
underwater. He stayed underwater for 5 minutes. He is like a fish
Oh.
now. Like your daughter.
Oh, that's certainly something. We could ask. But that would still require us. I mean, does he seem to be effortless? Or you still grow tired. No?
Don't know.
Either way, the way I see it, we ask the boy if he can enchant us in some way. We investigate that shipwreck. Any useful supplies might be on it. And I swear I can. There's some kind of canvas or something that we saw from this distance. But
Sail. Leftover sail.
I say,
Yeah.
That's strange, but good. No, that's good. That's good. We'll need that if we do want to build a raft or anything. And then I guess there's whatever parts of the island not looked at. If we're going to build a raft, I think One Eye has some expertise in the area. We should be able to throw something together that could survive. I would pity any fool that wishes to engage in naval combat in whatever we have, but it needs to be nothing more than a big plank of wood we can steer. And maybe steering is a privilege we don't need. As long as we're caught by a current, we'll be taken to a shipping lane eventually.
And as long as we have enough supplies to last us until we get there as well. So
Exactly.
we'll need to probably stockpile some fish, or just fish while we're out there.
Yes.
Water's the main concern, I think.
If the water here is uncorrupted, then we should be fine now. Have an adequate supply, as long as we have things to store them in.
Did any barrels? We need to check if there are any barrels in that shipwreck that haven't been breached yet.
What's the point to the shipwreck then?
Do you think we should? I hate that I'm saying this. I think we should maybe divide and conquer. Have some people go to the shipwreck. Some people start on the raft.
No.
No.
Not as the island stands now. We cannot guarantee that it is entirely safe. Regardless, a larger group will search and perform this faster. We will have no need to split.
So, should
If you're going to the shipwreck, we can start gathering supplies.
We will need wood for construction, something else for the actual burning of the thing.
I know how ships are made.
I understand. I'm just merely stating practicalities.
Yes. I will leave logistics of constructing ship up to you, Captain.
I will leave one of the lifeboats available for you to use to navigate. The other two will cannibalize.
Good luck.
He kind of turns to one eye and they start exchanging ideas. They start throwing a lot of shipbuilding lingo around. The Turk, you can follow.
What's Grif up to?
Seems to be messing around. Back to the group, just kind of doing something, and there's the odd splash going.
Okay.
Vigil's gonna start climbing down.
Look over his shoulder. He seems to have just a small sphere of water that he's making with.
Sorry.
Hmm.
So we just got Grif to safety. It's probably not a good idea to take him with us, but it's also, I know you probably wouldn't feel great if anything happened to him while you weren't here. So do you think Glimmer could stay behind and keep an eye on him? Let us know if anything happens.
I just look at my cat, and there's like some serious reluctance at either option. Everybody here knows magic. And taking him with us would be stupid. God knows what he'd do out there.
He seems safe in his current condition to me. I'll leave Cat to watch and I think it'll be fine.
Well, it's up to Glimmer whether or not he wants to stay, actually.
I would rather go with you, but if I must stay, then I shall make that sacrifice.
Can't you fly? You can fly, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, they're speaking in Sylvan, right?
We are...
Yes.
Just kidding.
I thought you still had tongues on.
No, it was like yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, we're speaking Sylvan, sorry. Look, just... I don't know, it's up to you. I'd rather you come with me, frankly. Don't like having you across the island. But if anything goes wrong with the boy, there's no way that they can get in contact with us, so...
No, I'll stay.
Ew.
I'll stay with the boy. Yep.
So you actually want...
No, consider it done.
Is he still a cat?
He is turned into a very excited magpie.
Hmm.
Who then turns into a squirrel. Who then turns into a cat.
Hold on to the cat for a second.
Yeah.
I just hug him. Just big
Yeah. Ooh.
scritch his ears and then set him down.
But no, seriously, the cat shuffles up to your ankles and looks up and whispers. You said he hit you with lightning. I blacked out when you arrived, but you said he shot you with lightning, right? That's the sparky, glowy stuff.
Yeah. Almost killed me.
I'll stay.
Alright. You call for me if anything happens, yeah?
Yes, no, of course. Yeah, we'll do.
Did he hit you?
No. Well, maybe. Everything did go black, and then I woke up, and you were climbing off the floor. Everything smelled funny, but I think I just fell asleep. Maybe. I honestly... Soren. Soren. Soren.
Did you just purr that at me? That was awesome.
It'll be fine.
Does anybody want to roll a perception check on this fucking wizard?
It couldn't go worse than last time.
They're just halfway down the fucking ladder, so no.
I have a 13 passive perception.
I got 13.
Which is...
What would they notice?
Evocation
They-
runes! Sparkling! Vaguely!
There we
Kind of
are.
flamey.
I'll be fine. Fine.
You're lying, aren't you?
I actually find it very difficult to do that. So... No? Oh, look, I'll stay. Really.
Okay.
It's fine, there's also a pile of fish over there that no one's paying attention to, so...
Don't eat all of them. You'll make yourself sick. I flip out my broom. You change your mind. You let me know.
I'll fly right on over.
Okay. I hop on the broom, look over at Turk or Vigil or Nikolai, whoever's nearest, and... Who wants a ride? In common.
Don't die!
Thanks. You either. Anyone?
I'll take the ride, sure.
Alright, I fly Turk down the cliff.
Guessing he said yes.
He'll stay, yeah. Sorry,
Right,
long-winded
okay.
conversation just to say he'll stay.
I'll turn around to and look at Glimmer and kind of give him a salute and then and then hop on the broom.
The cat goes.
Love this asshole.
And weirdly, from the cat's mouth, you hear the first notes of your shanty as the cat goes, oh, in something vaguely similar to your voice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's the best.
What the fuck? Alright.
Once they're gone on the broom, I just turn to Vigil and I'm like, why is everyone here fucking weird with their magic? Why don't they have that can't they just have that shit under control like us?
Vigil is like he's like halfway down the ladder and he's just poked, like you see the horns poke back up and then his head poke up, he goes, I have not the slightest fucking idea. And then he starts
Wizard-
climbing back down.
Wizard looks, yeah, I'll follow climbing down and I'm like chatting as we go. I'm like, Wizard
Yeah.
looks ready to explode any moment. Boy has fucking lineage of one type of magic, then learns another, then regains his lineage. Like, so complicated for everyone.
And you are a fucking mystery. And I'm sat here representing a dead faith and presumably a dead empire.
What I do is actually pretty basic stuff. Like, really simple illusions, to be honest. Like, a lot of people can do this.
Well, either way,
Vigil, so with the way magic works in this world, like your magic does have a runic element to it. When you cast things, although for you it's a bit more of an intuitive. It just
Thing.
happens, and they're more a response to your casting the spell rather than you constructing a spell.
yeah.
Because you're a paladin, you're just channeling your goddamn faith in it. Bam.
Actually, question about paladins. 5th edition.
Yeah, they're not
of-
relying on gods.
Yeah. So it's what is it?
In this situation, you have sworn an oath or have such conviction that you have developed a intimate connection to a language of magic,
Alright, okay.
which has in some way bound itself to you in a not warlocky way. But you have your oath is so strong that you can just be like, nope, I want this to happen.
Alright, cool. That's what I was looking for, yeah.
Neat.
Conviction, that was the word I was looking for. And as he reaches the bottom, he goes, could be simpler, could be worse, we could be dead. Either way, we are still alive, and I aim to keep it that way. regardless of insane wizards and even less sane children.
How I admire your pragmatic self.
I resemble that remark.
So,
Pragmatism will keep us alive. Idealism will not.
can I have a athletics check, please, from a rower
Everyone?
with whoever is rowing with advantage if they're being assisted.
I'm flying.
Okay, I'll do it this time.
Cool.
Yeah, we
Visual
Gucci.
takes the lead. Double natural one. Double natural one.
Not 22. I'm good.
That's very good. That is still. It's what happens if you add one twice. So, called it. Yeah, no, you're fine. You, on your boat, takes you a good sort of while. I'm not entirely sure of the average rowing speed of a rowboat on the top of my head. But in good time, you make your way up to. Oh, we're leaving visual behind.
We knew.
New.
You knew up
You.
to
New.
the shipwreck.
You knew my. Ugh.
New.
No, dead meme. Stop. Spray.
And
I
so,
don't care. I don't care.
you find yourselves in your room, about 30 feet away from this shipwreck. Its sides covered in long, knotted, deep sea green seaweed.
Do we see any sort of name? Something insignia.
If there was one, it seems one.
What about what's the thing called on the front of the boat? The mermaid they always put on the front.
There is the impression of a humanoid, the figurehead.
Yeah, figurehead. That's the word.
The faintest impression of a face, a sphere with a slight nose. This seems like it's been weathered for a long time.
Well, let's climb aboard and explore.
Yes, let's do so.
Alright, can I just have a aerial look before we go digging around in this thing? You know,
Okay.
critters.
Let me a perception check.
Sure. I'm just gonna have a look around to make sure nothing's living in here. You know, don't really fancy another fight.
If you could ensure its stability as well, that would be welcome.
I don't know much about boats, but I finger guns at Vigil because fuck it.
I don't know much about plumbing, but I'll take a look.
Ha! I see
6.
nothing!
Well, my work here is done. But you didn't do
You fly around. That is indeed
A
a
boat.
ship.
And it's broken in half.
Dun dun dun.
The mast wedged into a rock. The two halves seem on jagged rocks being sort of wedged into the cliffs. Yeah, there's seaweed.
Or boat.
You think you see a crab scuttling around, but
It looks like a boat!
that's like translating 0.
And it's in half. I don't know anything about
see a
boats.
I'm just remembering that meme where it's just like the Buzz Lightyear looking at the floor going, oh, yes, the floor is made of floor. I just, sorry, it's
Soren
really funny.
definitely just pulled a Buzz Lightyear staring at the floor
dying.
meme. Yeah.
Yep, okay, sorry.
And as
Okay.
I assume you then tie up your boat
Okay, zoom back down.
and step ashore, creaking
beanie
of
back
timbers. We'll leave it there for our break.
Woo!
Yeah.
Right, kids? So, we will be back. My camera just flickered when I did that. Yikes. We will be back in 15 minutes. We're gonna get up and take a break and stand and stuff. We don't really have anything to do during breaks yet. We have no art. We have no giveaway. We don't have anything special. So it's just, hey, enjoy the classical music and like stand up and stretch if you haven't in a while. Get something to drink. So
If you guys want to send in art of stuff for us to put on, we would 100% do that.
I had to figure out how to make a reel, but sure.
I mean, yeah.
That's a terrifying prospect. Fan art of our characters. Whoa.
I mean, yeah.
Call the number at the bottom of your screen now to
Take this free art test.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm old. Oh no.
right.
It's actually regular classical music. So we'll see you guys in 15 minutes. We'll be back at 45. And yeah. Don't
Yeah.
go nowhere. Or do go nowhere. Do go somewhere, but come back here. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find some classical music first. Because, yeah. How about
Yeah.
It's a boat.
Sure is.
And it's made of boat.
It's made of wood. It's round as long as wood. Alright.
It is indeed a boat.
Ah. Right, so there's the classical music. We'll see you guys soon. Give me a second to swap audio devices, guys.
Lo-fi classical beats to wait and shelter.
Okay. Stop.
Stopping audio. I think we're back. Yeah, there we are. We're back. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Someday I'm gonna get better at this, but today I fucked it up. And we will swap the music back, Owen, and we will leave it to the DM to recap. So here we are. Rock you like a slightly sunken boat.
So,
Actually, back onto the map. There we go.
so far, the party's begun to reconcile with the actions of last session. Grif, the half-elven boy, clearly changed by the events. Mostly been investigation to the temple, realizing that the people that built it seem to worship 3 goddesses, being Zarhila, Maiden of the Sunlit Realm, Zar Melanie, Moonlit Realm, and Zar Kalenkalan of the Deep Realm. What significance these have to current events or past events? I don't know, there's 3 shrines in it. Further investigations of the mural revealed the creation myth of these people being similar to those of mainland, featuring gods and some game of chance. Returning to camp, interrogation of the captain revealed that Grif is in fact the child of a pirate storm sorceress who was killed in an attack and her child adopted by Captain Swadom. Tell me. This could go some way to explain why Grif in particular was chosen by the spirits of the Elven Temple. Perhaps. Eventually, after a lot of talking about what's happened, coming to terms with what's happened, Vitus has decided to investigate the local shipwreck with the aim of getting off this island somehow, whether through the construction of a raft, ramshackle boat, or by gaining the attention of any ships passing near enough to see something like a signal fire. With an absolutely stunning natural 1 in perception, I believe, from Soren investigating the ship from the outside, it is deemed perfectly safe.
Looks like a boat.
And not all haunted.
As the party step on to the aft.
So are we...
You're on the front half.
Or this half?
Left, front, back, I forget.
Aft is the back.
Aft is the
bow
back,
is the
stern,
back is the-
bow
yeah,
is the
bow-
front,
yeah,
stern
there
is
we
the
go.
side? I don't fucking know. I don't like
Yeah.
boats.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Flipsy flop is the bottom. You are muted, Andrew.
It has been
Sorry.
too long since I
Cheating.
played a pirate game.
Yeah. Stern is the back, bow is the front. And then you have port and starboard, and then which I think port is the right
Left.
side.
Port is left,
Port is
starboard is
Port
right.
is left. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always get that confused.
Now, which one is yaw, which one's pitch, and which one is roll?
Roll
We
is
will
this
come
way.
to-
In the meantime.
Yaw, pitch, roll.
Nope. Nope.
Roll
No?
is this way. Roll is side to side.
Yaw is this way.
Yeah,
Oh, yaw is
this
that
way.
way.
Yeah,
Pitch would be like that,
up and down. Yeah.
All
and then
important,
roll is
Roll
that
is
way.
that way. Yeah.
all important things
Got
to
it.
know on a shipwreck.
Yes.
I only know this
Yeah,
because
on a for a ship that isn't moving.
Let's just grab some duct tape, push 2 halves together, like wrap it around real good.
I mean, about
Unfortunately-
90,000
Yeah, let's
mending
let's
spells
red
later.
green this.
Unfortunately, you do not have any universal salt. Not
You have
universal
any
solvent.
flight
Sovereign
stamp?
glue. Sovereign
Sovereign
glue. That's what you need.
Just
All right.
glue the ship together.
I sawed the ship in half.
And we replaced it with only flex tape.
All right, boys, let's check out that aft.
So you go. Which half are you investigating first?
The aft.
The aft. Okay.
That aft.
So above the surface, sort of the deck of the main deck seems to be kind of level with waves. So you got kind of the poop deck. There is a doorway. Again, very fade, just bare wood. Whatever decoration was on the ship is long gone.
There's a poop deck on the aft.
Yeah. Children, focus.
We're all like grown adults with jobs.
We're all adults.
and we all and
The word poop should not elicit such
The combined,
childish reaction.
the
Speak for
combined age
yourself.
of this call is at least 120. We should be
at
better.
least, yeah.
We have the combined age of a very immature elf,
Oh,
so it's fine.
God.
120.
But
yeah.
also the combined age of a dead Dragon Ball. So
That's depressing.
Why'd you gotta go there, man?
Stark's next.
All right. What do we see on the poopy aft?
There is, again, it's covered in seaweed and barnacles. There appears to be the vague outline of a door.
I'll climb in and I'll go first.
Okay. As you approach the door and open it, it opens to a deep, dark, cavernous space.
Could you say we're in the bowels of the ship right now?
You could see in the bowels of the poop deck. God, this is...
The first major derailment is about shit puns.
I don't know why I'm running. I shouldn't be running into it. Nikolai, you step into a large captain's cabin.
Sorry.
Maybe that's why Soren heard Turk say the word Olaf the poop deck and just broke.
Hey guys, come take a look at this shit.
Okay.
You
How
all
could
lose
I
your level.
refuse? I come down.
Vigil stares into the camera.
You're all now level 3.
Vigil
Losing it.
just straight up Jim faces into the can.
The
Yeah.
roof collapses. Yeah, rocks
Rocks
fall.
fall, everybody dies.
Yeah, rocks fall just from the sky. They're just meteors. The gods
Meteor
hate us,
storm.
and you're just like you're done. Just eject,
Delete
eject,
this
eject.
campaign.
Yep, it's the fuck go back button.
Hadron's just like, nah, fuck the shit.
I'm in the captain's cabin, you said?
There's something really weird about it. Immediately weird. Which is, other than the small, as given the angle, at the back end of the room appears to be water that's come in. It's otherwise pristine.
Oh.
Yeah, I shout for everybody to like, hey, come check this out.
Nyum.
Hey, Soren, can you do one of your like seeing magic spells?
Give me about 10 minutes. I don't have it, like, offhand, but I can. I flip out my spellbook. Here we go, detecting magic as ritual. Boop. Takes me 10 minutes.
I mean,
Can you cast it? Do you?
I have
You
a
have to
once per
have it
day. I have a
prepared.
once per day version, and I have a ritual version.
I'm not familiar enough with the wizard spellbook to know if you need to bear a spell to cast it ritually or not.
I think you still need to have it prepared.
I thought you didn't. That's why you have it as a ritual.
I can't remember. It might just be it might very well just be a spell known rather than a spell prepared. I couldn't say. But
I'll
it's
use
fine.
my once per day just to make that easier on
Okay,
everybody.
cool.
Oh,
That's
you're
fine.
on. You don't need to have the spell prepared to cast it as a ritual. That's
Yeah,
badass.
that's why rituals are
Sweet.
awesome.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Didn't know that? Oh, cool.
I mean, it does make sense. Like, it wasn't me. I didn't think you were talking BS or anything. I'm like, I do not know that particular.
Other than that, I've been playing Aurora wrong, so that's worrying.
No,
No,
that's you are right.
Yeah, no, I believe, yeah.
So,
Detect magic,
Uh,
woo!
Well, while that's happening, I'll also search
flip,
it
flip,
physically.
flip.
okay,
Set out some bucket
I'll
incense.
assist in that.
okay. So, Nikolai, if you
This is
check
okay.
with advantage, please.
Investigation.
Yep,
Where's Vigil? Did Vigil come in?
13.
13.
Yeah, I'm in as well.
Hey.
There is... Everything is quite scattered. So, there is kind of stuff everywhere. Everything looks like it's gotten wet, but there looks maybe... It looks like it could have gotten wet this morning or yesterday. Like this, it looks otherwise fairly freshly sodden. It's got nowhere near the same weathering the outside.
Do you see this stuff, guys? Someone's been in here.
Sure, we wrote it.
There is a desk at the center of this cabin that seems to have remained where it is. Yeah, it's been sort of bolted to the ground, as furniture often is, so you don't kill yourself with the chair. There is an ornate chair with some very, very soaked velvet. Lots of little sort of painted gold detailing. There are a couple of bookshelves, mostly empty. The back end of the cabin, as you look sort of paddle in the sort of small at the back, it's just like papery mulch. It seems like a lot of the lighter things have gathered at the back through gravity and been thrown around and just been sat in this water.
Gross.
Yeah. On the desk, drawers on either side. Each has a lock. It's a small little lock. Two of them are already open, fully pulled out. Elsewhere in the room, looks like a captain's cabin. Nice, ornate, spacious. Some of the panes of glass at the back are smashed.
It seems like either someone was here recently, or something like splashed water in here, like within last 24 hours, which is also when we did, our thing. So...
I have a prop.
Seems very strange that this place isn't in worse condition. The fact that this has been here longer than we have.
Yes, Soren, what does your spell say about that?
Give me a moment. 4.5 more minutes, please.
So you're watching the runes being traced in the air, kind of lock into place and then shift around the pattern. And the language of divination, you notice, whilst the runes themselves are similar, the construction of the magic are different. You see Soren tracing out lots of kind of sharp angular lines and making wide motions, as if sort of opening motions.
I cast Minor Illusion and pretend to create the same runes.
Oh, how do you do it?
It's just the
Okay.
light trick.
I think Andrew wanted to say something as well.
Yeah. So, so we think this might be. This looks like it might be somebody else's hiding spot. The fact that it's not as. I mean, it's not a great hiding spot, but it's
I have to get
better
the
than
six.
it should be, really.
It's a good one, but do you see anybody living here?
Living on this island seems like a death sentence.
Well,
At least before.
depending on who you are. I'm done. What is that?
You look around the room,
Anything glowy?
nothing glowing.
Really? Okay. So, I hate to disappoint everyone. Not a scrap of magic in here. Except me, and you, and you, and actually all of us.
That is interesting.
The most magical thing in the room here is Turk, so here we are.
That means I mean, unless it's something very subtle and cleverly hidden, that means it's actually been cleaned up, like, by hand.
No, this should all be rotted. I mean, look at the outside of the ship.
I mean, not if someone lives here and cleans it every day.
Just let me have a look around. I look around.
Let's all look around.
Yeah.
No, because is the wood on the desk original to the boat? Has it been added? Like, what's going on here?
It does seem to be it's a different color of wood.
Okay. So I don't know
But
if
it
I
doesn't
have
seem.
advantage on that, but 16 otherwise.
It would have been the 16.
Okay.
The desk doesn't look out of place.
Yeah, this looks original to the ship actually. So.
Let's keep looking other rooms.
Can I just have a paw through the desk real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, paw through the desk. Do you want another roll, or is the 16 what you want?
Stay with the 16. The 2 drawers opened are empty.
Okay.
There are 5 drawers left, 1 on the left, 3 on the right. And there's a sort of a long, thin drawer in the center, but that one doesn't seem to have a lock.
I'd like to
the
check
one
this
in the-
thing for traps first.
Okay.
Just for any kind of arcane bullshit. I mean, I guess it would show up if there was an arcane trap, it would show up on Detect Magic, right? Would I know that?
Yes, it would.
Okay, well then it's not arcanely trapped. Sure, I'll pull the middle drawer open.
Okay, the middle drawer comes open.
Zip.
Empty.
Alright. And I try the other drawers, I guess.
Okay. They seem to be locked.
Anybody pick it up?
Oh, got it.
Alright. I stand aside.
You
Pull out a
are
lockpick and
proficient with these tools.
I am.
Make me a roll.
Thieves' tools. Right. I thought it was sleight of hand. Okay, so thieves' tools with proficiency would be dex with proficiency would be 5. Or maybe I can just click it on my sheet.
It'll query your stat that you want to use. Usually.
Here we go.
Yeah.
19.
19. Yeah, no, these are very simple locks. It takes you maybe 2 seconds a lock.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll pop them all open.
On the bottom left, there appear to be a number of sheets of parchment that have been heavily ruined by water.
Okay.
On the top right, you find there is a small lockbox, which is a dark, very sodden wood, simple metal detailing, and another finer lock.
I start unlocking it.
Yeah, with your I say 19 is no point in asking for another.
Another one? Yeah.
It's a similar enough design, so you can just takes maybe 10 seconds. This one, but you manage to unlock it. Inside, you find 65 gold pieces.
Okay.
And 3 platinum. And that seems to be it.
Well,
Okay.
The coinage varies, mostly seems to be Spadian.
how old?
That is a good question. Looking closely, the years are within the last 50.
Okay.
The most recent being within the last 5.
So this is
Is
recent.
it a 50? Yeah, I've seen these coins. This is not too old. Which makes sense, because if ship was older than 50, it'd be just gone.
Yeah. On these Spadian coins, Nikolai, you would recognize some of the faces as active members of the Spadian public serving leadership.
So you said the most recent one was 5?
Yeah.
Does the ship look
The most-
like it's been here for more than 5 years?
Maybe I mean,
Barnacle growth.
make me a skill check that you feel would be related to your experience at sea.
History, maybe?
Definitely animal handling.
History,
Oh, yeah.
like
No,
history or
100%.
I guess survival.
Use rope. Go.
Innuendo.
Let's go history. And that's just gonna be a straight check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey,
17.
17.
Hey.
That's a smart boy.
Maybe if it was in like some of the roughest seas and a constant current,
Right.
an exterior ship could wear this much. But
Doesn't seem likely for here.
No, it's...
were it to be in such an intense environment, it is strange that this room is as untouched as it is.
Mhm.
So, with this coin being 5 years old, Turk, you'd say ship is older than 5 or less?
Seems like, at least from the wear outside, it looks like it's been here way longer than that. But if it was, this room would not look the way it is. It's way too nice looking for that.
So conclusion is someone has been here since and brought this coin with them.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
The platinum coins, detail of note, appear to be of Akunian. And come from the sunken city of Akun,
How long
which
ago?
is they're within that same period. Although Akun is noted for being one of the few places. Well, it's really the place that produces most platinum coinage.
Okay.
Because it's frickin' rich.
I hand each of you a platinum and 12 gold.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. Got a note of that.
Yep, that's marked down. Damn.
Platinum and 12 gold, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Recent history.
Yep.
Any shipwrecks or ships gone missing in the last 5 years?
History check.
Sure. I don't know that I'll know this. Maybe Turk might.
I could assist.
Yeah, make it with distance.
That'd be great.
Can I try my own knowledge specifically to Spadia?
18?
Yeah, you could also make me a roll.
I will try. No advantage for me.
Most specifically under, like, arcane or weird circumstances, because this is fucking strange.
Yeah.
For me, based on, what I know of Spadia and stuff.
So, Soren and with story Turk, you're aware that the Hadronian Ocean, which lies off the coast of which you're kind of reasonably far into at this point, it is notoriously difficult to cross. It's said that you are almost guaranteed to encounter some disaster halfway across, whether your supplies run out or you're hit by a storm or something. It's just very perilous crossings.
Okay.
Merchants are known to sail to lands beyond by going often very long circuitous routes around, but that goes very close to the honeycomb isles, and so rampant piracy. There are
literally stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, there are several stories that there's relatively recently, as in sort of within the last century, it's a story that's still being told. Is of a ship from Akun called Fentel's Tongue, which set sail laden with countless treasures taken from the Heartlands and the mysterious realm that it is, that were being sent to the Farlands beyond the Hadronian Sea. It's said that its cargo was worth 500,000 platinum. This was one of the greatest single source. It sailed into the ocean and was never heard of again.
Okay.
It was crewed by wizards and adventurers and all sorts. It was this big, sort of almost like public work, and quite famously disappeared. You suspect that's not this ship, given that ship was supposed to be of immense size and scale. But there are stories of Persia on the ocean and strange disappearances.
No specific ships or anything like that.
Not in recent,
Okay.
quite peaceful. So since the Cavoli Empire collapsed, it's been a time of optimistic growth. And reasonably disaster-free.
What did Nikolai learn from his Spodian
Nikolai,
and stuff?
there was a Spadian ship called the Ambascado, which disappeared carrying a ambassador to Sankanakun a couple of years ago. It actually resulted in 2 members of the Spadian Senate being forced to resign. There's a lot of suspicions of foul play.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What was the name of that one you told me?
The Ambascado.
Ambascado. Interesting. Heard some stories about ships disappearing. Could be one of the ones I've heard, but a lot of ships disappear.
Any lead is a good lead, potentially.
Anything else in the drawers?
Going through the bottom 2, there appears to be a Spadian fiction book
Okay.
in one, in which there is a bookmark partway through.
Yikes.
The title has survived. Look, the pages are sodden, as you could. The ink's just all a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
But the title is The Devil's Mast.
The Devil's Nest?
Mast.
The Devil's Mast.
Yeah.
Romantic fiction.
Is
Also
it?
known as the Lusty Cavolian Maid.
It does not, but I mean, there's no. The cover seems pretty tame,
Oh, okay.
but then, maybe that's the point.
Yeah. 50 pages in, suddenly the devil reveals his mast.
Do I know anything about this? About this book?
Make me intelligence check.
Sure. I mean, because there were all kinds of shit in the student library in the Myriad Obelisk. Oh, that's a save. Sorry. Yeah, it's not great. This is 8 plus 4. No, 5. Wait. I'm confused.
Maybe 9.
Yeah, just subtract 3, it'd be 14.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah. Okay.
100% slash pick.
You're not entirely sure. You couldn't say. You wouldn't want to, but you're pretty sure it's a very corny adventure book with family-friendly romance.
Oh, okay.
How recent?
Released to some acclaim within the last decade. 9 years ago.
Okay. Oh, this is about 9 years old. Maybe 10. Slop. You know?
You do know there have been sequels.
It's not very good. Sort of childish, really. Corny
Well, it all
writing.
points to someone
like that
having
book.
been here.
Within the
Don't-
last-
Yeah, exactly. All points to someone having been here not too long ago. And if it's this clean the room, right, that's the biggest clue.
Well, we haven't seen the rest of the ship, so we can't really be sure.
Yeah.
What's...
Well, let's go check it out.
I feel like there's magic at play here somehow.
Vigil, while idly looking around the room, we'll just say an infernal. Just say casually an infernal. Out of other books named The Devil's Mast. Not particularly pleased.
Soren just picks up his spellbook and coughs.
Yeah. Just looking around the room, and then we'll follow off wherever they're going.
No one has a sense of humor.
Let's head upstairs.
Who knew? Yeah, we had
Did you
upstairs.
say that audibly?
Under my breath.
My perception's not high. I want to hear that.
Okay.
So when you say upstairs, you go out the room to on top of the poop deck.
Higher decks, yes.
Higher decks.
Yes.
Well, you find yourself on top of the ship.
Okay.
There is the remains of the wheel that is heavily covered in seaweed. But you can see it there. It's also very warm. Yeah.
Is that it?
Not really much up here.
Any sails on this half? We came here for cannabis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look around. There's canvas against the rock opposite. If there was another mast to this ship, it is not visible here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look for barrels as well. Have I seen barrels? Yet?
None yet, no.
Probably be in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
So
You would suspect so.
Oh, was there a deck below us?
Yes. Yeah. You were kind of on the main deck, and it was sort of the room under the poop deck. So there are layers below, but they are
Underwater, I guess?
underwater.
Oh, underwater.
Should have brought the boy with us?
I can go down and just, you know. take
I
a
don't
look.
mind going
I can
for a
swim.
I
Yeah,
can't
I'll go for the swim.
really swim. Sorry.
From what I've heard, I've never met a dragon before, but I've heard they can breathe underwater. Hopefully that'll translate to me somehow. I don't know.
Would you
Who
like
knows?
a light? Take a light with you. I cast light, dancing lights. Send
Oh,
light globes
right.
with him.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
You can't see in the dark. Last I checked. So
No.
off you go.
Right, cool.
Nikolai, if
So
you
I'll-
wanted to go with him.
I'll go with him. Just give me a second, I need to change.
Alright.
I go around a corner. I cast this guy's self so that my furs are gone and I'm wearing my real armor, which is kind of leatherish. and then I come back out.
Okay.
I'll stay
Okay.
hovering above the water with the lights, kind of.
Okay.
Right, so I'm gonna climb down into the water, and just kind of. First, I'm just gonna with the globe of light kind of there. I'm gonna look inside. Can I see anything in the cargo hold?
Okay. So, set into the cargo hold. You drift past one deck to the deck below.
You.
And on that deck below, you do see there are 3 barrels
Right.
that aren't smashed. And they do seem on the irons a little bit rusted. And there is some seaweed growth here. In the centre, though, centre of ship, a little bit far back, there is one crate held down by rusted chain.
I left my bag behind, then I went after Jerk.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm kind of holding my breath, and I'm fully underwater now.
Yeah.
Or am I?
Oh no, you're about 20 feet beneath the surface.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. sure.
You've gone past one deck,
Yeah. And just.
and you went straight for the cargo.
Oh, so yeah. So I'm going to kind of swim down. I'm gonna go for that box first. I'm gonna go for the
Okay.
chain, and see. Hopefully, I don't know how long they've been rusted and laying there. But I'm gonna try to give them plant my feet on the deck and then pull.
Strength check.
Straight up strength
I'll
Yeah.
try to swim up and help.
Okay, with advantage.
with advantage.
Oh,
Let's do this. Yeah, strong boy.
Oh, that'll do it. Well, the strongest boy, as you and rust kind of erupts as the bolts are pulled from the wood.
And I just and I'll take the. How big is the box? Is it like?
It's about yay, a couple of 2.5, 3 feet wide.
Can I kind of keep it under my arm?
It's surprisingly light, actually. It does seem to you can sort of quite easily hold
Is it kind of buoyant?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Well, it's not. You'd have to put effort into carrying it, but it's not weighing you.
and I'm gonna go up to one of the barrels and just kind of just touch it, and just kind of move it a bit to see if if they're buoyant as well, or if they're actually like weighed down.
They're quite heavy.
They're quite heavy. Okay. I'll
just
probably need
just
to come
motion.
up for air soon.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll go up and so I'll swim
Okay.
upwards, box underarm.
Yeah,
Surface.
I'm helping with the box if
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw down a rope so y'all can tie it.
Yeah.
What in the world is that?
Well, first of all, yeah. Good news. There are barrels down there that we can
Good.
use.
Good.
And I suppose more news. I found this. It was chained to the deck.
Trying to lift it out of the water, it does become quite heavy without the buoyant.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll take the rope, and without climbing it first, I'm gonna take the rope and tie it around the box and kind of tie it at the top, and
Can
then
I?
just give it a bit of a tug.
Yeah, can I
You
pull
want
that
Vigil
out
to
of
help you?
I'm on a broom, so
Vigil's gonna have to.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
helicoptering this
you
out of the
can.
water.
I'm going to say there's enough of
Yeah.
you there. Great. That's okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So I guess I pull the
Okay.
crate back up onto the captain's area, or wherever Vigil is. Where's Vigil? Is he up top?
I think we're just in front of the poop deck. So you've got your
Sorry.
back of ship, poop deck like that.
Uh-huh. Right.
Captain's tag cabin is here. There's a bit of deck here, but then it's all splintery and cracked.
Right. Crate goes to the paladin.
Alright.
Thunk.
Okay.
Let's wait to open that.
And actually I'll stay in the water actually, because we need to
Barrels.
see if we can get the barrels.
I have some chain in my bag if you think it'll help.
It would actually, yeah.
Stronger than rope.
All right.
Not a lot.
Should I wait to open this, or...
Yes, please. I don't.
yes,
I
I'm
have
not
no
going
idea
to
what is
just
in it.
do it
Yeah.
willy-nilly without everyone being here.
No,
So
I want to
I
test some
asked-
stuff on it first. Sorry.
I'm gonna ask Nikolai for the chain.
Sure.
And
I
then-
I only have 10 feet of chain, but
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
enough to get it up that last bit.
Yeah. I'm just thinking it might. I think. How much rope do you have?
Me?
I have 50.
You have 50. Yeah, I think we all just have 50.
Yeah.
I think rope might be enough to get the barrel up. So I'll just ask for the rope instead, and then I'll go swim down to one of the barrels, tie it around the barrel, and then haul it up. And then once I'm down there and I kind of tug on the rope a couple times.
Okay, I pull it back up slowly.
Yeah, and I'll kind of help guide
I
it
mean,
upwards.
it can carry Turk and me, so I presume it can carry these barrels. DM.
It's takes it bends slightly uncomfortably, but you can just about hold it.
It's really heavy. I'm not sure if I should be carrying
Very,
this.
very quick draw.
Vigil's helping.
Oh,
Ooh.
thanks.
It can be assumed that, he's not just going to watch
Yeah.
the wizard sit there and
I
go...
thi-
"Eee."
I figure probably the two of them are pulling, and me and Turk are helping push it from the water.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll just kind of make short trips up to the wherever Vigil is that's close, and he's helping pull stuff out. So I'm pulling it out of the water, but Vigil's probably grabbing it as it comes up.
Yeah.
So okay, cool. All right, that's one. Next.
Yeah.
We repeat this process. I take it.
Yeah,
I'm
it takes a
guessing
good
we-
kind of 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll need all three, but I mean it might be useful for the raft.
Yeah, maybe check the first one first to see what's in it before we
Yeah.
put in the
I
work
don't
of
know that I want to
dragging
open
on
that. Let me just is the crate with me as well? The barrels in the
Yep.
crate. Detect magic again, but
It'd
this
probably
time-
still be up.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, detect magic then. Anything in these fuckers? It lasts
Concentration to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So you said 15 minutes to get them up.
Oh, is it 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, no.
Nothing in them? Okay, or do I need to recast?
Would be recast.
I'll ritual
Sorry,
it again.
Okay.
Oh,
10 minutes
you're
later.
just checking for the
10
um,
minutes later.
Well, maybe we can get the barrels up while you're like the other two barrels up while you're doing that.
Right, yeah, I'll be here.
So that would, yeah, cool.
Yes, cast detect magic, Soren. Don't take it today. Just keep it in your spell
So are you
book.
checking the contents of the barrels?
I'm casting detect magic on them first, but yes.
But they're 20 feet underwater.
We
The one in
pulled
front
one
of me.
out.
Yeah,
we
we got
one.
one barrel out, and then
Yeah.
Soren's gonna detect magic while we get the other two.
Okay, so I'm asking. So the other two, are you checking the contents before you, right? Or are you just?
No,
pull
we're
them
just pulling them off.
Okay.
We
You
just
get them out
mix.
during the ritual casting. Detect magic does not see anything magical in it.
Great. They're fine, as far as I can tell.
It's gonna be pickles.
Oh god.
Right.
Hang
So,
on,
do
pixels.
I have like a tool or something to open this, or I might just end up using like a?
I can light
Let's
it on
see.
fire for you, but that's about it.
I have one.
Not,
You need
not
it?
serious.
like a crowbar or something, just to get it open.
Precisely like a crowbar, yes.
That'd be useful.
Right. Lovely. Would you like to?
Dig around in my
Would you
bag,
like
pull
to?
out a crowbar.
Is this so? What are you opening first?
Let's
Barrels.
do the one of the barrels
Oops,
first.
sorry
Absolutely,
guys.
yeah.
Okay. It seems to be filled with waterlogged food stuff.
Shit.
Ugh.
Other two?
Hang on, I just fucked up the fucking thing.
So nothing edible anymore.
Help me tip this over. Maybe there's something hidden on bottom. You know, like smugglers do that sometimes.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, help to tip the barrel over
Tip.
so that the contents first go
Slows
onto
down.
the deck and then go onto the go off the boat.
I
Is
have,
everything okay, Rhea?
I've completely fucked up Discord. Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't, like, it just crashed. Hang on just a second.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry guys. Hold
We
on.
can keep narrating in the meantime.
Yeah, keep going. It's
Should be
fine.
okay,
It's
yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
totally a visual thing.
This thick.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
You are back. Welcome back.
My camera isn't though. There we go.
There we go.
I think we should be fine now.
Okay, are we back?
We might be
Looks like we're-
rearranged.
No, we're the same.
I think we're the same, but I'm not sure if it's the same on Rune's end.
The everything is fucked up.
Everything is fucked up.
All of the cameras are fucked up. Just keep narrating. They can hear you. They
Okay.
can't see you.
Okay.
Weird.
So the sludge pours out, and the bottom of the barrel appears to be a dead rat that very unceremoniously.
Oof.
So no valuables or drugs stashed there.
Unless they were smuggling rats.
Doesn't
Rat.
look like it now.
Pop up on the other two.
Right, yeah. Just more of the same stuff.
Okay. The second one is the third one appears to be a hard black sooty substance that you realise to be coal.
Oh. How dry is it?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's no. Okay. So it
It's
makes me wonder
pretty-
how watertight these barrels are.
Why is it not?
It's not. It's not as soaked as the others, but there is a kind of a black sludge of coal dust and water that is kind of present throughout the barrel.
Right. Okay.
The actual coal itself, maybe if left out in the sun to dry.
Well, if nothing else, then these could be emptied out, cleaned out, and then filled with water for the trip, which is what we needed them for anyway.
Sure. Yeah. Coal will be not much use to us. It's not even cold anyway.
And am I...
Pop on the crate.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's open the crate. Sodden hay.
Oh,
Well, we did not find exciting treasures.
that's fine.
Seems odd that would be chained down like that if it was just hay. Can I dig through the hay a little bit?
You go, and you hit something.
Right, cool.
As you
Right.
pull it out. It is a very ornate little chest. No more than a foot in any dimension.
Oh, good.
And
It
Soren
is-
already checked this to make sure it wasn't magical, right?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
not good.
Theoretically.
I'm
It
going to
looks great.
I'm going to gently just do one of these numbers and then put it up to my ear, see what I hear. Just not rattle it, but just like kind of tip it from side to side.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Seems fine.
Seems fine. I open it.
And as he opens it, I'll say to Nikolai, "You were saying?" With an
You
amused
go-
smirk.
And there's the rattle of
Holding a lockpick, hand out.
Make me a roll, please.
Sure.
Hands it to Nick.
Where is it?
So it's not okay.
Did I just call you Nick? Jeez.
Oof.
We're on nicknames already.
Yikes.
I hate myself.
You okay, buddy?
These tools.
I'm fine.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that sure is a 1.
It says you're right there, one there, buddy.
Right. So does one of your lockpicks like break off in the lock?
It's alright, it's Oblivion. You can just create thousands of them.
As you go in,
Skeleton key. Oh.
almost
hey.
immediately, there is a snap of your lockpick.
Oof.
And as that curse comes to mind of exactly, there's then a click. And the sound of something rotating,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
followed by a very high-pitched, loud whistle as suddenly something erupts upwards and outwards. And you realise it is a dense gas. I need you to make me a constitution saving.
Is it just him, or is it everyone?
It's only affects him.
Okay.
It seems to be a kind of a directed blast.
Just checking that I don't have any like resistances to shit. I don't think so. Okay.
Okay, so this
Constitution
is a
save.
trapped chest.
By the way, you're going to be making that with a +3 because of Aura of Protection, my dude.
Unfortunately, it's still a fail. As this gas hits your face, your eyes roll up into your head, and Nikolai slams into the deck.
Oh god.
And starts rolling into the water.
I gotta catch him. I gotta catch him.
He is flat out asleep.
Right, cool.
Just asleep?
And as you smell the gas dissipate, you all feel a little bit like, whoa. Whew.
Nope. Nope. Don't like that one bit. Nope.
Right. I kind
Advantage versus poison.
of pull Nikolai back up onto the deck so he doesn't fall off. And I kind of have I had this realization a second ago, both in and out of character, that I've got a thing that it's a key that I found a while ago on one of my adventures.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to, and it's got a little question mark as the little handle at the end. So I'm going to try and use that. So it's a D100 roll, and
Yeah.
if it's a 5 or lower, then it works.
I
Okay.
really want this to be a 5 or lower.
So how do I? Okay,
That
so
would be
hold on.
amazing.
Flash out D100.
Just roll D5, they won't know.
Nope,
Oh,
nowhere close.
opposite.
Oh wow, the opposite.
Right, cool. So yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't even fit. You know, clunk clunk.
Okay.
Well, I could just try to. Well, first of all, we should probably get Nikolai back up.
There is a gentle snore.
I think.
I
God, I'm
Can I
And
just
the
tap
the high-pitched whistling noise fades.
Okay. Right. I cast mage armor on myself.
wait a minute. Is disguise self concentration?
No.
No?
Mm?
No. I would have had problems long ago otherwise. Like when I
Yeah,
cast
that's-
invisibility or.
No, it's alter self that's concentration, not disguise self.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Which is
Sure,
why you
that's
can have
what I
alter
want
self and disguise self at the same time.
As we will know.
Yep.
I guess at this point it's just
He's breathing.
pull the box in half.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea. I'm gonna try.
Virgil's just gonna bop Nikolai on the head with like one lay on hands.
Can I
still
get
have
my?
it. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, can I get my like dragonborn talons, kind of between the bits of wood, and then just pull a Captain America and like pull it apart.
That
It's
might be
actually
red.
really tight. Even your claws really struggle to find a purchase between the two.
Okay, can I try?
You can try. Be a strength check with a disadvantage, because you just can't
Disadvantage.
get a grip. You're kind of having to.
Athletics, yeah? Or is it strength?
Yes. Say be a straight strength check.
Straight strength with disadvantage.
Is there a gap at all?
Nope.
Looking close, other than the lock and the little holes where the gas came in it. Not particularly.
But there
Seems
is
like
a
very well
gap
constructed.
somewhere in that box.
Maybe.
I still have detect magic going.
Okay.
Just kind of look
Anything?
inside, see if there's a.
You look.
Die.
You kind of get you up close.
Yeah.
Briefest moment you think you see something, maybe, but it might have just been sunlight.
Huh. That's odd.
It's heavy though. That box is heavy.
Like heavier than it should be.
No,
Heavy
but it
like-
does seem like most of the weight of that crate comes from this box.
This
Heavy
is lined
like
with
it might
lead.
be lined with lead, yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I can't. Here, let me hold it for a moment. Hand it to the wizard.
And it chunk.
This is lined with lead. Take it back.
Yep,
So there's
take it-
something magical in here, and they didn't want anyone finding it. So you're not gonna get it open with your claws. We need a key,
It was
and I'm not gonna cast a spell magic on it because it might risk the item inside. So
we could
somewhere there's a key. Somewhere.
Yes, somewhere.
Unless you want to bash through a lead box with something potentially delicate inside, which I don't recommend.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Let's.
What's the construction on the box
Vigil.
like?
Vigil, what do you think?
We take the box with us, but first of
Yeah.
all, it's gonna kneel down to Nikolai and just boop him on the head with one lay on hands. Like it's literally just gonna put his finger on his forehead and just use one lay on hands on him.
The miasma clouding his mind lifts.
Huh? Yeah, what?
Oh,
Get up.
you
Oh,
sort of got
fuck.
gassed.
Fucking hell.
No time for resting. Come on. Had that already.
Very funny.
We'll give this a try later.
Yeah, we got more important things to do. Maybe.
Yeah. Can saw through it at worst.
Through lead.
Yeah,
Yes.
lead, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's lead lined. Sorry, there's something magic in it, I think. Otherwise.
Lead is actually a very soft metal that steel can saw through.
Okay.
I mean, we could try.
Later,
Preferably,
though.
we could
Barrels.
find the key.
Crates. Well, we already know it's in the crate, but
We still have another half ship to investigate.
that too. Do we want to
good
move
do that.
everything up to the top just in case tide shifts or something?
Actually, I think it might be a good idea to get all the stuff that we have there now back into the rowboat.
That's actually a better idea. Right. Well, 3 barrels and a whatever the fuck this is.
3 barrels and a red box. Excuse me, a lead box.
Yeah.
It's a red rind box.
I ping Glimmer just out of habit at this point at every 10 minutes.
Okay.
Out of Hibbit.
Hibbit. Shut up, man.
Sorry.
I'm really
I don't
fucking
know why.
tired.
I don't know why I find that so funny.
Hibbit.
It's like a frog.
Just in range,
Hibbit.
and there's a little bit of a delay. And and the sort of telepathic image you get is Grif standing in front of a very charred-looking rock, looking very innocent.
Okay.
There's a Grif standing in front of a kraken.
No, he.
No,
I was
it's
expecting something
just-
horrible like that. It'd be
It's
hilarious.
just a boulder
Yeah.
that looks like it's covered in
Just a stupid boulder.
Okay, cool.
scorch marks of some kind.
On the boulder?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe he's trying his fire magic out again.
Shall we try the other half of the ship?
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's go. Let's start from the top down.
Neum.
Okay.
Anybody want to ride?
Want to what?
A ride. Get on the broom.
Sure, I'll take one. Yeah, hop me over.
Alright, take Nikolai with me.
Cool.
Neum.
Get over to the other half.
Yep.
Assuming it's the same half of the same ship, then there are 3 decks. Well,
Yeah.
2 decks and the storage space at the very bottom, which is mostly ballast and things.
We should clarify: is this the same half of the same ship?
It does seem to be, yes.
Yeah, it's the same
Okay,
shit. Okay.
Cool. Just
Bottom up then?
Plot thickens. I was going to do top down, but either way works.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
Just drop me off on the top one and we'll go down.
Yep, I set Nikolai down on the top deck.
Okay.
Whoops.
The very top surface deck seems to be pretty empty. There's space where it looked like maybe things were tied down or stored in the center. Similar to where sort of the lifeboats were stored on the previous ship.
Okay.
That's been long gone. It's all just coated. There is a big hole around where the mast used to sit. It's clearly been ripped out, and you now see it wedged against the cliffs. The railings around the side tacked, so it's just been smashed. And yeah,
Nothing up here then.
There's
Down?
nothing, let's go down.
it's very
Nowhere.
sleepy.
Probably
Oh,
stay
yeah.
on the broom.
So the one lower seems to be reasonably pleasant accommodation. There is a narrow corridor. Either side is a cabin, small bed, rest area. Again, these seem also quite ravaged by time. Lots of seaweed growth just filling these spaces, and being underwater at this point, the seaweed's kind of drifting in the water. It's all very murky and hard to see.
Go back and get Turk and bring him over as well. And Vigil, if he will accept a ride from the insane wizard.
Yeah, he's not gonna. He doesn't hate Soren. I have to clarify this. He doesn't hate him.
Soren doesn't
insane
know that.
wizard posse.
Yeah.
He just loathes him.
I bring everybody
doesn't even
over.
loves him.
I don't know
Just
that.
despises him.
Soren doesn't know that.
I'll start looking through whatever looks like the most interesting room. Whatever one that looks has like the most stuff.
The room filled with mimics.
Just gas comes out of all of them and I go unconscious.
Reoccurring theme.
The room to your immediate left.
Sure. Let's take a look.
And cool. It is very much filled with seaweed. And it's just like it's full of growth from the ground up. Just filling this room. It's really quite hard to make out.
I
Especially through the murky water.
Is it underwater at all, or are we for?
You're underwater.
Oh.
There's a little bit,
Completely?
maybe. There's maybe sort of 6 inches to a foot at the ceiling.
I'm gonna
Where
wait
the
for
water.
people. Gonna get out of there and wait for people.
Okay.
Turk will be there next, so
Yeah, we'll bring Turk
you can
over and
come
then
down and
I
help.
bring
Come
Grif
down there
over.
and help you explore. I could. I think what I'll do when I get over there. I'm gonna cast my own dancing lights and do a few globules of light, and make one of them hover over Nikolai's head and one of them over mine, just so we can kind of explore down there a bit better. I mean, I know you can see in the dark.
I point at it and I just sort of like wave it away.
Okay, I bring it away then.
Okay.
Okay, once everyone is here, I would like to explore that room with them, but I just didn't want to go in alone.
Okay.
Above the water.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it
this is the
seems like
benefits.
Oh, sorry, Karen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is kind of the benefits of wearing not heavy armor as a fighter, because I can swim without like actually like if Vigil was down here, I've got a feeling he'd have a bit of a problem. Possibly, or
I mean,
but he's
like,
strong too, so who knows?
Both of you for different reasons. This seems to be a typical Spadian ship. Very similar in layout to the Tassa. And looking around, it's like, okay, here's the passenger rooms that we would have been in, captain's cabin. So there is a lot of familiarity there. The room immediate left, again, they're very much filled with seaweed. It's hard to really make anything out, and an investigation is not really going to require a roll. There's not much in here. Ruined bedding. The little kind of trunk at the bottom seems empty.
Okay. I just point Turk to the next room, like, let's go.
Okay, swim through. Let's say an investigation check.
You want one of us to make it with advantage, or just each of us make one?
Each of you make.
Okay. Got a feeling. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
21.
That's good for me.
You. So, you don't find. There's a lot of seaweed and getting tangled. You're quite a big guy, it's hard to navigate the space anyway. Nikolai. You find something. And I'm trying to figure out in my head what that would be. Because you do find something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
It's a VHS tape.
oh man. Yeah, no, you do what? Sure, you find a VHS tape. Let's go for it. No, you do not find a VHS tape.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. You do find a suspicious absence of anything. In that, if these were passenger rooms like they were on the Tassa, then these rooms don't really look like they're in use.
Can I look for signs of what might have been here if it wasn't passengers? Like perhaps the rooms were converted or used for something else?
Well, that's the weird thing. They look like passenger rooms.
Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Next room. You make a mental note
And that seems to be the pattern.
for all of them. Okay, well, we're
Yep.
probably out of air, so I'll point us back up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have a fairly high intelligence.
Yep.
Looking at the ship, would I recognize the construction as similar to the Tassa?
Yes.
Is this the fucking Tassa?
Can I have a hunch? I mean, like, sure, you can think that.
No, I'm asking you.
It's it seems to be a Spadian ship. Looking at it and you're thinking, well, the Tassa, the lifeboats were there, and there. You can see what looked like to be mounts for lifeboats there and there. The Tassa did get split in half, so that's consistent. The Tassa had 2 masts. You can only see one.
Hold up. I'm gonna go to the side of the Tassa that I fireballed. And I'm gonna take a fucking dagger and scrape the goddamn barnacles off. Is the wood burned?
I mean, you take a dagger, you cut in seaweed,
yeah.
barnacles, and then you go chip, and a bit of wood goes, and there is a charcoal smear.
Mother son of a bitch!
What? How long have we been on this island, guys?
What? No, it's a coincidence, Glimmer!
You get an immediate image of Grif shooting a lightning bolt at a boulder.
Great!
Oh!
We might have a problem, but keep an eye on him, I'll let you know later!
10 minutes ago it was firebolts, now it's lightning bolt. By the time we get back, he's gonna be like casting wish.
Fucking meteor storm. I go down to the water and just yell at it. Tark!
Do I hear like kind of the
You
moment?
hear?
Okay.
Yeah.
I swim back up.
I follow.
Hey.
Tark, I have a mad plan. I have not a mad plan, but a mad theory. Look at this boat. Ship. Whatever you call them. Is Vigil around? Vigil, where are you?
Yeah.
I basically just wander back. I just wandered down the corridor. Yes.
I'm hovering, kind of outside the boat. Look at it.
Yeah.
Split in half. Nothing in here. Right?
Correct.
I
Not
Not the Lord.
I hope I'm wrong.
Were there any other distinguishing features of the Tassa that I may have recognized
Or
that
I
I could
would
like
remember?
that I could remember and be like,
You don't. I
okay,
haven't
wait,
told you yet.
if it is the
I mean-
Tassa, then this would have been here.
I haven't told
There
you yet.
was the
Okay.
dying... What were you about to say?
The top deck.
Yep.
Are there like drag marks in the wood where I rode the lifeboat down, and is there a split right at the very where at the end of that? Basically, does it look like are the drag marks still there from when the lifeboat went down the
I mean,
thing?
the deck's covered in seaweed.
Can I
Um,
move it away and check
but-
and see for that mark specifically?
I mean, the railing at the end, there is a shattered missing section of it. But yes, this Soren hasn't voiced it.
No, yeah, sorry. But I
That's
got
just a
a
crazy idea.
Yeah,
No,
Sorry.
I just went to
I got excited.
Okay. I went to the. It's split in half, right? And I went to the side of the ship that I fireballed on the Tassa, and I just scraped off a whole bunch of fucking barnacles and shit. The wood's burned. Okay, maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this is just another ship that burned at some point. Ships burn. It happens.
Right now, I go and do that. Sorry, I got
You
excited.
look. Okay, well, I would have gone from there to there, and you kind of trace. There is a missing section of railing at the end.
He's so fucking with us.
Shit.
I mean, it could be just coincidence. I'm not ruling that out, but I had a thought. If this fucking island is so magical and fucked up, and it's got sea elf shit on it, and the captain's quarters over here, there's some kind of magic box that he didn't know what was in it. He said it was... Is that fucking lead box
We
about the
need to-
size of a fucking playing card deck?
It's a bit bigger, but
But it could feasibly hold a
Could be,
deck of
yeah.
playing cards?
Right. We need to take this box
And the book.
and the book back to the captain now.
Right, off we go.
We've got what we came here for.
We do have barrels, so yeah, we fucking...
So, anybody have any rejections for us leaving now?
No, let's go.
Not at all.
I do have something to add, which is passenger rooms we saw. Did you notice they looked strangely like empty? What do you think that means?
Well,
Like-
I don't know.
Just the rooms we were in. I had weird feeling like they were passenger rooms, but just like
They shacked
empty.
the ship. The fucking things. The things. I saw them carrying off cargo into the water.
cargo, but did
And
they
things.
still...
They just went through the boat and took things. I don't know what they took.
It's not uncommon for ships to kind of take out passenger
Also, it
rooms
might
and
have
just fill them up with other cargo. You know,
tilted and-
if they're doing supply runs, if they're not carrying passengers.
I don't know. Let's get this ship back to the captain and see if he recognizes it. And if it does, we'll have our answer.
Well, okay, fine. Part of the reason we came here is for canvas from sales, but I suppose that is lower priority.
no, I
huh?
can go get some. And I just zip.
Okay, it'll probably take one of you, like, it'll probably take rowing the boat underneath to catch it.
Okay.
Um,
I go below.
but yeah,
I'll be the catcher.
you can cut lengths of canvas.
Of course you will.
canvas.
Great, we get canvas. Awesome.
You
Ding.
obtain canvas.
You got canvas.
You've got mail.
I try to make it in as big as swaths as possible because I don't want to have to stitch the shit back
Yeah.
together. So, yeah, I cut off as much as we can salvage.
Cool.
And I might have to, like, broom it back if it can't be carried on the boat.
Yeah, let's go.
So you acquired barrels, mysterious chest, and canvas. And slightly childish romance book. It's a romance adventure.
Oh, and I read the ship manifest. What was in those
Yep.
crates? What was in the barrels?
There was a number of dry, sort of powdered foodstuff, flour and things. There were 6 barrels of coal.
Did we find...
There was
We
several
found food and coal.
Okay,
There were several crates of fabric, sort of spading cut that were being brought to trade.
okay.
Some lengths of timber that was sort of spading highline spruce.
Okay. So-
And then sort of mineral things like that. So there's some rare ores from.
Here is the
Such
solution
things.
to this mystery. When we get back, we ask Captain what book he was reading that he kept in his desk.
Good idea. And then, because he can't know the answer to that, even if we show it to him. Smart.
Before we show it,
Right.
he can't possibly guess 1 in a million.
He could just lie and say he does not remember.
I'll point a fireball at him?
Man.
It's a bad idea, but I mean,
I don't have to
I
hit
love
him.
how your response is talk to this NPC. I'll put fireball at him.
That is not the solution to everything, so
It's the
it does not
solution
hurt
to
to have a
many
backup plan.
I have ways of making people.
We
talk
have
to me.
ways of making you talk.
Precisely, says the Russian guy.
So, should we go back now? Because I think we have what we came for. Sail, barrels, whatever the
Sail.
fuck's in it's great. Sail!
Yeah, let's go.
Off we go!
Disadvantage on your next roll.
Sure. On the way back, let's discuss this because let's say this assumption is true. What are we implying here? That somebody drug the ship from bottom of sea and put it here, or that more time has passed than we are aware of, or like what?
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of things.
it definitely takes more than 5. Like, if this is the ship that we rode in on, it definitely takes more than. How long have we been here? 4 days.
4 days. If time is moving differently here.
But still, that doesn't make sense. Our ship sank. Our ship didn't crash into rocks; it sank.
It did sink, but if there was a storm that... Do you remember there was a storm coming in the night that we landed?
A storm that pulled the ship from the bottom of the ocean.
Weirder things happen. There's also a Leviathan that also kind of partially broke it in half, so,
The
you know, it's not
Leviathan
exactly
I can
normal.
understand. The Leviathan I can understand. Something pulling it up, yes. a storm? Storms don't affect below 10 feet of water.
Wait. Just let me think. Just let me. You talk. Let me think.
That's what I'm doing.
Thinking.
Who's rowing?
Not me.
Me.
I'll help pull
Again.
it though.
Make me a athletics check with advantage.
Yay. Athletics check with advantage.
Don't pull up.
That is right shit, mate. That is a 15.
Right.
Okay.
You are fine.
Sea elves,
You
giant
do not
leviathans.
suffer.
Thorn.
If this is the same boat, and it has ended up on this island somehow, we have a link to the Leviathan, a link to the strange child who has inherited some sort of water-like crap,
Right.
and we have some strange cargo that the captain either A does not know about, or B has not told us about.
He said it was a deck of playing cards. I asked him. When I left, the night I left, I stopped and paced my steps and might have scared the shit out of the captain, asking me what was in the cargo hold.
I'm gonna take my cape off and drape it and basically cover the box that we found in it
Good idea.
and carry it under my arm.
Okay. Think. Sea elves, water.
Pass that to me, you can row, if you want to keep rowing.
Oh, that's
Missions.
when we get
It's a
ashore.
very old
Okay.
line. There was a
If
demon
it is the same
inside
ship,
there.
that's
Why?
more questions than answers. It'd be so strange for a ship to end up here and look 5 years older.
And I'm researching time travel.
If we end up with this strange passage of time scenario, which is being envisioned, then we may have more problems than just getting away from this place.
Yeah, that would be very strange.
I need to change out a spell, but I can't do it until I sleep. Fuck.
Is it something I can do, perhaps?
Not unless you can cast sending to an Eidolon.
Cannot.
I think Freyra might know, but I don't even know if she can receive sendings. She's a cat most of the time. If anybody knows, she might. If I can cast sending, I can ask what year it is. I can ask somebody what year it is, and if they know it's different than what we know, then maybe something's happened. I don't. Let's just get back.
Yeah, let's ask questions of captain and crew before we start asking questions of higher powers.
This is probably just me being paranoid, so don't run too far down the rabbit trail.
Turk showed me point where his boat hit the railing and it was the same. That's more than paranoia, that's too strange.
Did you
Warranted coincidence. We may be onto something.
One coincidence is possible, 2 or 3 starts to become astronomical.
Once is a coincidence, twice is an accident, 3 times is intentional.
3 times as a pattern, yes.
Different translation, but yeah.
Precisely. So, ask Captain first
Right.
if he was reading books on ship. Should we just say what we're thinking, or ask him subtly, sort of
We don't want to upset the crew first. I'll just ask him.
Okay,
That's
go
fine.
for it.
I'll just ask him, hey, what book were you reading?
Just wait for us. Don't just
I
fly
saw
up there.
him reading a book and I was curious about what it was. What book he was reading when we were traveling. Because, I like books. I'm a wizard. It's what I do. I do book things. I don't know. I'm not good at lying.
I am more than adept. I will try.
Alright. That's... Alright. We go back!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go talk to the captain.
On the shore, I believe. Oh, no,
Ouch.
buddy.
Ouch. Pike voice.
Yeah, let's go talk to the captain.
Yeah, we go back and talk to the captain.
You get back, and it seems like Captain is still out scavenging.
Is the rest of the crew?
One eye has been left. He's fishing and keeping an eye on
The boy.
who you see is sat by the fire looking suspiciously innocent.
Dad of boy.
Suspiciously.
Boy.
As Glimmer sees you come back, runs up in Mankung form. Goes, "Oh, hello! We've just been sat by the fire. Stories of both of our long, illustrious lives. Tales
Who were you talking to?
The 8-year-old, no, 10, 12, 15,000-year-old boy. Sure, yeah, he's 15,000 years old. Shit. Who am I kidding?
Glimmer, you are really bad at lying. What's going on?
15,000 years old in insect years.
Okay, where's the captain, you cheeky cat?
Oh, that way, points to the east.
Great.
I
Wanted
approach
to
One Eye.
investigate the eastern side of the island.
God damn it. We told him not to go off alone. Should we take anyone with him?
He seemed quite driven. I think something, I don't know, he seemed
I just hold out my arm.
peeved. Turns to a magpie.
I have a theory.
Oh?
You're not gonna like it.
Well...
I just share that whole chunk of information telepathically.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's way cooler than my
Yeah.
theory about another thing.
You have a theory about another thing?
It's fine. It can totally wait.
Glimmer.
No, seriously, this is way more interesting.
We'll talk about it
I'm
later.
gonna pull Nikolai aside as we start, as we get back to camp.
I was actually trying to chat with One Eye, but
Okay, that's fine.
sure,
Okay.
you can do your first.
Okay. I guess I'll pull Nikolai aside and say, what do you reckon in all this?
It's quite honestly beyond me. There's some real weird shit going on here. Like, it was real weird shit at the start, and it just got, like, real weirder. So, I don't know, frankly. We'll have to see what we can find by talking to people.
I have a suggestion, if you may listen.
Go ahead.
I suggest you talk to the captain, actually.
I was considering it.
You have been maintaining a disguise for the most part, and only caught on when... I'm saying this obviously under my breath, I'm not just like saying, hey, this guy's disguised. No, I'm saying this under my breath, like talking to him, saying, maintaining a disguise most of this time. Been convincing in most part, and I think you may be well suited for bringing something up in casual conversation.
I can attempt it. There's a little bit of... I look around, make sure no one's listening, and I'm like, there is a little bit of tiefling magic I can employ as well, perhaps.
Good. Lineage can prove most useful.
Yes, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah,
I'm
he'll
gonna-
nod and then...
Let's go ask One Eye some questions as well. Maybe you can come with.
I do not think you will find me so agreeable, but I suppose so.
Okay. I look at Turk like, you want to come?
Yeah, sure.
I want to ask One Eye. How do I be subtle about this?
He's there just watching you, his one. Not glaring, but definitely squinting.
Hey, One Eye. We didn't get any books from Shipwreck, did we? I'm kind of bored. We have to wait for these guys to come back.
Shaking his head.
Damn, I always saw Captain reading that one. What was it called?
Just looks at you and a little bit confused, like, I don't know.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I was hoping maybe he'd, like, had it on him when shipwrecked. Oh well.
I lost my reading eye.
Yes. Thanks, One Eye.
He chuckles to himself.
Helpful as always.
Wonderful! Love this guy!
Just, I lost my reading. Okay, good. Then it just walks away.
I just turned to the other chair, just like raised my eyebrows, like, what?
Jim facing so hard.
Look at Grif.
Just like,
He's there, pretty much nonchalantly whistling to himself, trying to avoid any attention.
Hey. In Elven.
Hi.
Got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You read any common?
Mm-hmm.
Not at all.
In common. Yes.
Right.
No.
No. There you go. That's the one.
No.
Do you remember the cover of the book the captain was reading? Color. Anything.
Green? Blue? Turquoise?
Turquoise. Turquoise. Turquoise? That's really cute! Does it look like him? And I point at my dragonborn friend.
Yeah. I didn't really see the captain. The only book I saw was the lodger. The log, you know, the
Right.
big leather bound
Thing that he pulled off the note.
and all the numbers.
Yeah. No, but you don't remember what he was reading for... Sorry, you don't remember what he was reading for fun then. Alright.
I don't think the captain reads for fun.
Maybe not.
You can read for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole tower of wizards who do that. That's where I'm from.
What do you read?
Stories, spell books, history, maps, anything.
You're wrong. They don't put things like that in books. It's all numbers.
I just reach over to my hip, pull open my spell book, and just, like, open it to a random page. The diagrams are fucking gorgeous. The calligraphy's perfect. It's like a work of goddamn art in a book.
Yeah. Pretty numbers.
Well, it's not all numbers, but yeah.
They're not letters.
They're not all letters, no. Anyway, so Captain went off east, did he? You didn't notice. You didn't notice, did you?
Notice what?
Right. Go back to what you were doing.
I didn't shoot lightning bolts.
I don't care if you're shooting lightning bolts, just don't shoot them at people.
No.
Yeah.
Grins. His eyes begin to glow again.
And just back away from him like, nope.
It's healthy for a young boy to experiment with lightning bolts.
Just be
sometimes.
careful. Make sure you're pointed away from people, and if there's anyone in the water, don't even think about it. Right?
Listen here, Grif. You might find that your body is going through changes.
Like being able to shoot lightning.
Jesus
yeah, puberty would be so much
Christ,
more
you guys.
badass with lightning.
No, it wouldn't.
quote
Do you
me
know
on
how
that.
much of a hellhole high school was for me? If I could have shot lightning at people, they would have. Oh no.
I mean, they're gonna have a hard time taking you to prison if you can shoot lightning at people. Let's
That's
be real.
true. So yeah,
Glimmer immediately flies off.
where are you
And
going?
his corner. I'm going to go watch the clamoring.
What?
The clamoring, the thundering, the noise. The clamor-trees.
You're going to go watch him?
Sound
No, you. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
Look!
I look.
Flies over. The bargain we made. Yeah?
Yeah. What?
Yeah? I'm looking for the thunder tree, the clamor tree, the thing.
What? The storm?
It's like that. It's like a tree.
Do I
It's
have
all.
any idea what he's talking about out of character? Because I'm.
He's now a squirrel, trying to make with a little squirrel, like.
You're a wonderful GM, Owen.
Do you mean the boy? I have an intelligence of 20 and I have no idea what you're fucking talking about, sir.
Look.
Yeah, we made a bargain. What?
Yeah, and I wanted. I had the memories, you know. I'm sure I told you about this. The tree struck
Your tree was
by the
struck
flashy lights,
like
the burning smell. Yes, lightning.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
It's what it's called.
The
Yeah.
clamor tree.
your tree was struck by lightning, the one you lived in.
Maybe.
Do you want to go watch it? The Calamity?
What?
No, never mind. Lightning. Are you watching Grif cast lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah?
Bard,
Yes.
Bard, what
I
are you
think
so
so.
excited about?
I don't know. It's just... It reminds me of home.
Okay,
And I don't really remember home. But it reminds me of that.
okay, go watch him. Go.
Thank you. You see the squirrel making all the motions.
I'm just like standing here looking at the squirrel like...
You do your thing. Great. Do it.
Can we stop
Wonderful.
talking to your small furry friend and please move on?
Go on.
I'm going to shit in that tiefling soup later.
Please
And it scampers off.
do. I just grin. God, I love that bird. It's wonderful.
Turns into a bird.
We are all going to die, and the last thing I see will be a talking squirrel, insane wizard, fucking captain who lies about everything. Okay.
I'm not insane.
You do see the captain coming on.
Oh, right on time.
Hey, I actually take objection to that. I'm not insane. Thank you.
I apologize.
Do you?
I should not have said that.
I think you meant it. But alright. Anyway, the captain's coming, so we might as well
Captain
do this.
returns. All intents and purposes. He's looking a little bit weird. Warning, if you go over to the east, it's 5 stones. They're very weird. Touch them when they talk.
What?
It's... if you have time, maybe. Very...
We'll have to take a look. The crew returned with him, right?
Yes, yeah. They all share that look. I don't know, it's strange. I guess the phrase would be as if they'd seen a ghost.
Is everything okay? You feeling all right?
No, it's... Don't do it if you're homesick. There's they kind of look like a family. There's a big one, the little... They look kind of like people, very rough. You touch them, you see and hear things.
Right, we should...
Duly noted.
Anyway, how did the ship go? Anything useful? I saw canvas in the boat.
Yeah, we brought some
On
things
some
back.
canvas.
Barrel storage, did you find anything? Any usable?
3 barrels.
Yeah, I found a couple of barrels. Do we maybe get you to just to look at something?
Yeah, sure, can do.
I'm gonna take. So the thing is, it's wrapped in my red cape at the moment. I'm gonna put it to one side, and basically put it in front of him, and then I'm just gonna watching his face the entire time. I'm just gonna take the.
Oh,
cape
you've had
away.
you've had Soren look at it.
Yeah.
It's not.
No, it was
No,
trapped,
it's-
and now it's not.
It's fine.
Yep, it's fine.
Unless it can release gas multiple times, it should be fine.
It was just sleeping gas too.
There are traps that can do that, actually.
Good to know.
Yeah, and yeah, so so cape's still on it, and I'm just going to take the take it away, and then just watching his face.
Genuine shock. There is that look of recognition.
Do you know what this is?
How the fuck do you have that?
Because
Got bad news for you. Well, desk was in your book. Book was in your desk.
There was what? Sorry. Might I look at it closer?
Just answer the question.
Look, I'm not trying to keep anything.
Are you?
This chest looks very much like the chest that was...
Okay, what?
What?
You cut out again.
Yeah, sorry.
This chest looks very much like the chest that... Ship, the one that I told you about.
The one
What
you
do
told
you
me
say?
about, yeah. The one with the playing
Yes.
cards in it.
It was like a box playing cards, but we weren't supposed to know. Signed it. I know a guy who knows that can look into things very well. This takes time and money. For this, I don't want to smuggle anything dangerous. I did check. He told me it was a box for playing cards.
It's a lot of security for playing cards.
Well,
Exactly, but
depends on the kind of
crazy
cards.
people pay crazy money for stupid things. It's a Kun. They sell all sorts in a Kun. You can buy anything in a Kun.
Alright, well. This is the same box. Look at it.
Looks like it. I would like to look closer, if that's okay.
I don't see any reason why
No,
not.
just have a look at it. We're just
Sure.
trying to figure this out because if you know
Takes his captain's hat that he's been wearing. It's looking a bit sorry for himself. Kind of takes it off.
you have a key for that.
Goes in, kind of right under all the... and pulls from around his neck.
Right.
A heavy key.
If it fits, we have an interesting mystery on our hand.
Yeah.
Indeed. This was on the shipwreck.
Yep.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yes.
And the ship looked very, very familiar.
And
It-
surprisingly old.
Burned around the edges.
Right, hang on. Did you go into the captain's cabin?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, so I took the log, ledgers,
Yep.
maps, papers, I kept those things to the left of me. Did you find the ship's log or?
No, desk was empty. Mostly. Except for a book that I'm asking you about.
Right. Oh, right.
What the fuck book were you reading?
It was a book called Devil's Mask. It's not particularly good literature.
No, it's terrible, it's crap, I'll get you better books later, but...
Hey,
Okay,
I like the sea battles. Okay.
actually I liked them as a child, so...
Yeah, so did I. The sequels got better at least.
They did.
Well, the good news and bad news is we found the devil's mask in the drawer of
It's kind
the
of like
desk that was in the captain's cabin.
I pull out the book, it's soaking wet, and just... next to the box.
Bookmark, same place, I presume.
Yeah, turn the book.
Holds the bookmark. Oh, this is mine. Sarnala gave me
Well...
that
token.
bookmark. It's Thessalian, actually.
Is it? Why is it in
I believe
Thessalian?
so. No, the bookmark is from Thessalia.
Oh, alright. Interesting.
So what is in box, Captain?
I told you all I know. I was told by a contact it
Alright.
is a pack, 4 cards. You said it was empty.
I don't believe that for a minute. Do you mind opening
And
it?
you are sure that you are telling us the absolute truth? Because, to be honest, we are very far beyond the pale here, and
Insight.
Look,
I cast Charm Person as I do it.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck! I don't know that I'd counterspell that.
I love how we're all just immediately so distrusting of this captain.
I might.
I mean,
I'm going to
we got
need...
caught up in this. So.
Nope, he's charmed.
What is...
So,
I
Captain,
mean, Soren, he made some motions. Might have been a shimmer, but
What did you do?
oh, I've not told you a lie intentionally as long as I've known you. I don't tell you all my business, sure, but you know, I consider you friends. We've been through a lot, but I'm not going to tell you everything.
well,
But I would not lie.
thank you, Captain. I consider you a friend as well, and I hope we can be frank with each other. Who was the
Indeed.
person that hired you to transport this box? And give me as much information there as possible.
Oh, it was all done through an agent.
What was the agency?
Marcelli.
Right. Do I know anything about that?
You know the name. They are your colleagues have made use of them before. They're very much a high-end, caters to high-end clientele in professional, somehow slightly legal smuggling. Or at least they claim so.
Ah, Marcelli, I see. Well, if you were working with Marcelli, then you probably didn't know anything. In fact, they are quite secretive.
Indeed, the man we spoke to, we almost never saw his face. We just saw paperwork, the money was good, we'd worked on before.
Yes.
They're approved by the Spadian government, I mean.
People that can afford to hire them pay good money precisely for anonymity. I say that to
Indeed,
sort of everyone.
indeed. We just had to take it to Akun, get it to the city, deliver it. Done.
Funny, interesting. Let's take a look at this box, shall we?
No, indeed, that would be a good idea. As curious as no doubt I'm sure you are. Although, this will break the contract if we... That's fine.
Dying on this island would also break our contract.
Yep.
I do not need the money. The key seems to go in. Turns. There's the sound of decompressing air. There's the...
Vacuum sealed. Or the opposite.
He slowly raises it. You see, the wood on the outside is indeed internally filled with a layer of lead, inside which is a thick, perfectly dry, just tiny but looks amazingly comfortable velvet cushioning on all sides. In the centre, perfectly centred, about yay or so big, maybe 6-7 inches long, 4 inches wide, about an inch deep. Is the box.
There's a box within the box?
Yep. It is covered in the most ornate filigree, the finest detail work that you've perhaps laid eyes on. Tiny gemstones bedeck its corners and edges. And locked into the metal of its construction, which looks surprisingly matte in places and strangely coloured, are runes. This is definitely not a language that have been placed within and are emitting a faint, pale light. And you realise that they are slowly drifting in patterns, circular patterns interlocking and overlapping, just slowly moving.
Do you mind if I cast it?
It's all yours.
Right. I cast Identify on it.
Okay.
You don't have a way to like dispel magic, do you?
I do, but not like this. There's different kind of strengths of the spell, and I'm not that strong. Whatever this is. I have to cast it as a ritual, so it takes me 10 minutes.
And this is an artifact of containment.
Okay.
Whatever it is designed to hold is clearly exceptionally powerful.
whatever this is holding, it ain't getting out.
Very much. You identify the runes through your. Oh no. Identify? No, identify wouldn't give you that to tell you what it is and its purpose. Yeah, very much containment. Magical, specifically magical containment. Containment of vast magical energies and potential.
Okay.
You suspect you could probably cast a fireball into it, and it would just not even go off. Like this locks down magical shit inside it, put inside. But it does seem to have a specific purpose, being magical cards.
There's cards in that.
There are no cards that your identify picks up. Classic identifier on the object in your hand. You would have to open it to see.
Is it about the size that it could fit cards?
Oh, perfectly.
Oh.
Like slightly larger than average, sort of. I guess sort of. Yeah, your classic tarot card kind of scale.
I'm just kind of holding it and staring at it like, well, right. These are meant to contain...
It looks like the top has a mechanism.
Wait. Do we want to open this right now?
I mean, what the hell could happen?
What is it, sort of?
Quite a lot, as you very well know.
Yeah, it's an artifact. It holds things in. It's immensely powerful. I could probably throw a fireball at it and it would just eat it. It's whatever it is, it's designed to keep things in. Literally, artifact of containment.
So we likely A, cannot open it, and B, should not open it.
I don't know, can I open it? Do I know how?
Oh, it seems like on the top you just open it.
I
Captain.
do not believe we should open this.
Probably not.
Captain, you and I are good friends, and I'm sure that, you are willing to do anything for us in this circumstance.
Anything I would do for a friend.
Of course. Why don't you walk 20 paces over that way and open this box?
No. What the hell? No.
Pass me the box.
No, I'm sorry,
That's
but that's a terrible idea. You're not a wizard, and I'm sure you'd be willing to do anything for us, but
I am the captain.
yes, I'm really
What if it can help us?
sorry about this.
It could help us, or it could make our situation a lot worse.
We have a way out, potentially. We're harvesting supplies. We can get a boat and get out of here. Opening dangerous magical artifacts seems like a very poor idea.
Guess who didn't take to spell magic this level?
There's not, and Soren will be able to tell you this, there's not many times when I back away and say, no, that's probably too dangerous. So the fact that I'm saying this may hold a little bit more weight.
Look, if Nikolai thinks gifted in magic.
You have to repeat that, sorry? You cut
Yeah,
off
you
again.
cut out. Sorry.
Nikolai. Seems like he has a level head.
I look over at Nikolai. Just kind of stare at him a little bit.
If you think that's not a good idea, folks, then I will be happy to let my suggestion be overruled.
Yes, and I'll be happy to agree with that. I don't think we should do this. We have a potential way out already. Sabotaging that way out with dangerous magical artifacts potentially could be a problem.
It may be a good idea just to have in our back pocket in case everything goes wrong. And at that point, save it for a point when it can only help us.
And what if it is empty?
Well, then we'd be,
We get
nothing lost anyway.
Hey, One Eye, what do you say?
One Eye comes over. His one eye squints and stares, gets close.
This box might have something to help us. Should we open it or keep it closed?
That's an incredibly biased way of putting it.
It's holding a lot of magic. A lot of magic. I can if you can give me 8 hours to sleep, I can
Then-
cast sending to somebody in the Myriad Obelisk and ask.
Play a gamble. Play God. If you feel godlike, gamble.
Now, Soren, I actually like the idea you just said. Let's do that one.
If you give me time, I can ask. And then we won't have to wonder.
And we are mortals. Good.
Soren, how does this sending spell work exactly?
It's so wise.
You
Losing an eye does that.
Can't read though. Shame.
you get 25 words and you send it and they get 25 words back. I can cast
What,
it
like-
3 times.
What, like to anyone? You send it to anyone?
Anybody I know. Yeah.
Why didn't you do this the morning after we shipwrecked to
Because
three
I didn't
different
know it
people?
then. I've been working on it before we fucking left and it just made sense, alright? Had it in my book, it didn't make sense, and then one morning I woke up and it did, and that's how wizardry works sometimes.
Yes, I understand. Fine. What do we do with box in the meantime?
I'll hang on to it.
Of course you will.
You can give it to Turk if you like, or Vigil. Actually, why don't we give it to Vigil? He's the most sensible out of all of us.
I trust that.
And least likely
Hard
to
to
open the
argue with
box.
that.
No one will get near it under my watch.
Great, here. Whack. Just smack it to him in the chest.
He takes it, because this will remain safe under my keeping.
8 hours.
Arm swings around and hits him in the chest instead of like a frying pan. Bang!
It doesn't even hurt. I mean, I'm tiny and I'm very, very weak. So
And I am also wearing armor.
yeah.
Might just hurt your knuckles actually.
There is a sudden flash of lightning to your left.
Is it great?
It's Grif. You hear
A whoop?
one in Aquin, one in Sylvan.
My fucking cat.
So,
And the goddamn
your
box.
plan. So, Vigil has the box.
Yes.
Yes, I do. What's in the box?
God
Planning
damn
on
it.
taking a long rest.
Yes.
Well, I think
Well, we
Could-
just it's a
We could go look at those statues. Just-
yeah. Let's do more.
fun.
Like we just did one thing today.
Yeah, let's go look at the statues then.
we
could
could
look at
we could look at the statues, or we could get a start on the raft.
They can get a start on the raft. Let's
I
go
had
look at
another
the
idea.
statues.
Actually, Captain, while we are good friends,
While?
You imply that we won't.
of course. Is there any like hidden rooms perhaps on the ship that we didn't know about? Like we could take you back there and have you take a look, but if it's pointless, then it's pointless.
We were not professional smugglers. This was about as underhanded as my word gets. Technically legal cargo.
Nothing on the desk. No secret drawers or anything.
There is one, but it is very personal.
Okay. Well, it's still there,
Yes.
and if you need anything out of it, I can take you back.
Nothing of value. I may pay a trip.
Alright. Well, let me know if
Alright.
you want to go back.
I-
Thank you.
There is nothing of any material.
That's fine. If it's sentimental, I'll take you back so you can get it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here is another question. Now that we know Wizard can contact anyone anywhere, apparently, do we need
If
to
I
build
know
that?
them, if I've met them, if I've seen them. Not anyone. And most of the people I know are wizards. Just so you know.
Could you contact a friend and say, hey, pay 100 gold, hire a boat to come to this island? Fucking, we'll pay them back.
I mean, I could, but they're also
Well-
in... They're in Skyward Reach, which moves.
If they're wizards, they can't contact someone else. Like, you have way to contact people anywhere, and we're stuck on island, and you don't think your solution is a fix for a problem? You're just gonna give up on that and start building a raft?
I have said
I
nothing.
thought the wizards were supposed to be like creative thinking outside the box.
I beg your pardon. I understand that you are stressed and that you are frightened, but there is no excuse to be rude. And if you will let me finish a sentence, I will do both things. Thank you. Now please, if you could stop crawling up my arse for 3 seconds, I would very much appreciate it. I am doing my best. I know all of you are all big adventurers and you've got all this adventuring under your belt, and you've seen dead people and you've seen monsters and you've seen things and you've killed people. Well, none of it's normal to me. I've never looked into a fucking plant and seen the faces of the people that I've had dinner with before, alright? I'm doing my best. I am. Okay?
Continue.
You
I
will
don't-
see just runes flaring around Soren. I mean, they're like on fire.
I do not think that is what friend Nikolai was trying to imply.
I think he's fucking charmed you.
He's a charming fellow.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Your presence is your presence is a pleasure.
I fucking hate all of you. I'm going to go look at those statues. Glimmer! Anybody come with me?
I am also going to go and look at these statues.
Great, get on. Turk,
Hmm?
you coming?
Sure.
Right, Nikolai, you're on babysitting duty. Soren is notably shaking, like, hard when he gets on his broom and just waits for whoever's going to join him.
Yeah, Vigil's following behind.
So who's going to the east side of the island?
I'm not staying here, by the way. I'll come with.
Okay.
You want to watch your boy, leave your cat. I'm not babysitter.
I'll stay behind. Let me know how the let me know what the statues say. I'm actually curious.
We will see.
It takes you around. Let me just do a quick measure to check. Okay. It takes you about 30-40 minutes of walking to go around, I believe. When you get there, it's the beach begins to thin and thin and thin. Comes the cliffs that surround the north. Overlooking the cliffs, looking northeast, you do see these 5 roughly humanoid-shaped stones. They seem very roughly carved. Chips and chunks have been look to be knocked off by hand. They ascend in height.
Did, Sorry, go on.
Except for the last one, which seems shorter than the one at the very end. be loosely feminine. So from sort of the northernmost one, it looks to be sort of adult-sized, so similar to you, loosely feminine. Next one, a little bit taller. Seems to be loosely masculine. And then the three shorter ones, which are noticeably short, are yeah, they seem to be three children-sized. For young to sort of middling and then teenage, maybe. They have very, very rough faces. Literally, like, chunks cut out for eyes. Like a 2-polygon nose and a line for a mouth. The adult male has a series of small lines and scratches seem to be mimicking facial hair. But other than that, there's not really much to go on.
Okay. Detect magic, here we go.
Detecting magic, there's something definitely raw magical out there.
Okay.
Nothing huge. Conjuration, like.
Weird.
In terms of intended effect. It seems if magical, some kind of innate old language. What do you do?
Vigil's gonna get off. Is there something like an area to walk on around these
Yeah.
things?
Yeah, this is like sort of a grassy hillock.
Plateau kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Maybe
Vigil.
10, 20 feet above the sea.
Okay. Vigil will stand up, or get off the broom, hop off inside. And just kind of look at them for a few seconds and be like, well, what is your reckoning of this? I am not well versed in arcane. Is it just such a place?
Sorry, they're really old and really magic and really loud.
Loud?
Magic loud.
No. Very not magic loud. Sorry.
Very not magic loud?
There's not a lot there.
Oh, then the opposite of loud. Very quiet. Sorry. It's kind of latently magical, but it's really hard to hear. Not hear, but you know what I mean. It's just sort of, it's just there, you know.
Right.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go fucking touch one. Sure, I whack the female one with my hand. Well, I don't whack it, but I just poke it.
There's really 3 moving visions that strike you.
Okay.
The first, it's your eyes, vision suddenly swaps to somewhere else.
Okay.
And you are under a tree. Its leaves are flame red. You're on a hillock. There's a very picturesque town beneath you.
Okay.
Laid out thin white smoke trails, breaking the blue sky above. You look down from the sky, and next to you there is the most beautiful woman you've ever seen.
Okay.
You get the distinct impression, though, that she might not be most beautiful to anyone, but to you, she is perfect. You remember the faintest impression of her voice, where you see her smile and suddenly somewhere else. You're standing on top of a stone pedestal and you look out, you're in town, you recognise you're in town, but time's passed. It's now summer, definitely summer. Birds are singing, and the town folk are all around you. You see a woman again, older now, in a beautiful summer flower yellow dress. Again, you hear a memory of a voice, old, fatherly, intoning some rite or ceremony as each of your hands are bound together. And you see a smile again. You gain another memory. Intimate. Move past. For decency. But the memory that stands out from that is and again, and then it fades. And then you hear, again, you're back under the tree. You can see the town in front of you once more. You turn, you see her.
Can I talk to her?
And you can certainly try.
Nice.
You make the effort to talk, and you hear what might be words coming from your mouth, but the sound is like trying to remember words to a long-forgotten memory. And beyond the town, you realise things are blurred. There's no horizon. And then suddenly you're back in town again. And the windows, there's nothing through the windows. They're not glass, they're more like just sheets blocking off for you.
Okay.
And it cycles again. And again. And you're just hit with this feeling of loss. And longing to return. A deep sadness of realizing that these memories hold so much and yet have lost so much. And then you instinctively pull your hand away. And you're back, standing in front of this rock. And now in this, where this once almost featureless chunk of roughly carved rock stood, you, maybe it's your eye, but you swear you can see parts of the wall in there.
Soren?
What is it?
What did you see? I'm presuming you've seen something.
Yeah.
Well, care to share? What is it?
There's someone else's memories, is what it is. I don't think it's mine. It's just, people who might have lived here, that's all. And what they remember, who they were, the things that they loved, people that they loved, a place. Just images. They didn't want to be forgotten, I guess.
So they are not yours, then?
DM? I'm pretty sure these aren't mine.
They are not yours.
Okay.
Um,
And they're not like a possible future, right?
no.
Okay.
There were... Like, the town looked like a human... Maybe... Spadian or... Italian, slightly older architectural style.
Okay.
Very much got wattle and door, thatch roofs, and very picturesque.
Do I know where it is? Never seen anything like it?
It doesn't seem too familiar, no.
Okay.
It seemed very much like just a country
Somewhere.
settlement.
Yeah, anonymous country town. I don't know, you just have to look for yourself, honestly.
Very well. And just for consistency's sake, Vigil's going to do the same thing.
On the same statue.
Actually, no. I think he'll go for a different one. Which is the biggest statue, my dude?
The vaguely masculine-looking one next to the female one that Zara touched.
Why not? Let's do that.
Okay. Touching that. You hear thunder. Flash of lightning, crack, screams, blackness, sand, hungry, starving. Forest, dangerous, struggling, thirsting, starving, hands bloody, holding bare wood, chiseling, 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 realizing all you have left are your memories, and you are not. I saw the line.
Would you like to repeat that last one? Sorry, you cut out.
You continue. You gain this memory of chiseling and chiseling and chiseling, trying to create a vessel for
Again, create a vessel for the what? Sorry.
memories. You know you can't hold forever,
Okay, right.
and then it ends and begins again.
He pulls his hand away. Presumably, you got a different set to what I did.
What did you see?
Some rather violent ones of somebody carving chiseling something. I'm presuming perhaps even one of these. Hands bloodied and shredded, chiseling with bare rock. It doesn't seem to faze him that much, but at the same time, he doesn't look happy about getting them. Supposing each of these perhaps holds a different set then.
Somebody else take the other ones. I'm not doing that again. Somebody else take the other one.
No one else there.
You're not with us?
Nah, once you guys took off on the broom, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, kinda. Yeah, I thought you were gonna follow.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't like
Nah.
speeding or anything.
Nah, I didn't follow. Once Dirk stayed behind and you guys took off on the broom, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
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 So,
I thought you came with us, so sorry.
yeah.
Where? I thought Nikolai came with us.
Must have remained behind. How many statues have we got left? 3.
3 statues.
Hey, Vigil's gonna tank some memories.
Do the next one. You take that one, I'll take this one.
Are you sure? I am quite capable of withstanding bad memories.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I walk to the next one.
Very well. And I'll
Okay.
walk over to another one. Let's
So,
play Absorb Memories
Lauren.
Uno.
Touching the eldest of what appears to be the children.
Okay.
The first memory is the wailing of a baby. It sounds at first like a baby, but to you it's distinct. It is their wail. There's flashes. Baby, a toddler, a child. Older. But the longest memory is a young woman spitting image of her mother. With a happy sigh, sitting down next to you, you're at a table in your home. And she lays out parchment in front of you, takes your hand, puts a quill in your hand, and small. With that happy sigh, begins to demonstrate basics of writing. The words again are very faded, like forgotten memory. Can't remember what they're saying, but there is a simple joy in learning as you watch your own hand begin to make the very simple forms of
Right.
paper, and it cycles back.
Well, it's not so bad. I removed my hand.
Vigil,
Mm-hmm.
similar in beginnings, you hear a different wailing of a baby, again, distinct. And the main memory that you receive is of yourself, the young boy. You're in the woods, ancient woods. The trees are the most vibrant green, the sunlight dappling canopy, wide open undergrowth. You hear him laughing, crying. As you see, he's there looking at you, tears down his face. Suddenly, something grabs him from behind him and yanks as he gets dragged through the leaves deep into. As the leaves turn dark, and you recognize the general atmosphere is like that of the island, where it cycles again to the boy laughing, playing, being dragged into the forest again and again.
Moves his hand. Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Previous survivor of the island, previous resident of the island. This one was dragged into the forest.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Another child. Yes, boulder, parchment, shears. I am more than happy to take the last one if you need it.
I'll take it. It's fine. We
Very
can
well.
both take it, maybe. I don't know. What happens if we both put our hands on it?
Let's find out.
All right, we both do.
Yeah.
Okay. You're both hit with the memory of the weight of a toddler on your shoulders. You can see a short stick jutting forward in front of you, from which dangles a small fruit. You hear simple giggling and laughing as you bounce around, the fruit bouncing around in front of you, and the weight of a small child on your shoulder. Simply happy.
Is that it?
There seems to be that.
Just that.
It's the last one.
Just that.
Alright.
Well,
Well, that was.
You are both filled with a simple joy, whether you want to or not. They are not. I mean, they're not. You do realise they're not your feeling,
Oh, yeah.
and they are definitely not your memories. You get the sense that these were most likely of someone who was also trapped here, simply trying to connect to that.
Presumably all memories of those trapped on the island.
maybe.
One that
This one?
strikes me as the most strange is the one with the creating a statue, chiseling. Perhaps a family member looking for something to satiate them, keep themselves sane here.
No, I don't think so. I mean, look, they're facing the sea, right? All of them. They're looking outward.
Touch the large statue, you will see what I mean.
Okay, I do.
You get the memory of the chiseling and trying to store what memories you can.
I just back away.
And I think just for time,
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to leave it there.
Yeah.
With, I believe, we'll start with if Turk and Nikolai get up to anything back at camp, and then the long rest, ascending, and then action plans.
And then the finishing of memory tennis.
The final thing back at camp is Nikolai.
Yes.
That strange ethereal voice that you've heard a couple times. That is yours and yet not. Simply says 3 words. I want it.
Okay. Fantastic. I know what I must do.
You ominous motherfucker.
Great.
I was
I will
actually,
leave it there.
yeah.
But, yeah.
Sweet. Wowie.
Shit, y'all.
Wowie zowie.
Guys, how did our shipwreck travel to the future or the past?
Gotta get back.
Gotta get back.
to the past.
It's weird that.
I'm so confused.
There's some weird. There's
have some
definitely some wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff going on.
Yeah.
Sure. We're stuck in a time loop.
Fucking up, not.
God, I hope not.
You know.
Oh my
part of
god, what
me-
if those 5 statues are us and the captain?
No.
Or no,
Unless
us
there's
and
one of them
Glimmer.
shaped like a dragon,
It's
and
the
two of
4
them
of us
with
and
horns?
Glimmer. Oh my god.
I don't
You know
think
what,
so.
4 statues is us.
Part of me desperately wishes we go back in time, and Vigil's just like, oh yes.
Oh no.
Vigil returns home,
Vigil, no. Vigil, yes.
using his past memories to make making his empire win. The future has changed irrevocably.
Oh boy.
I just wrote the last 3 words I just wrote on my notes sheet is just I want it.
I want it. I love it. Want some more
Oh,
of
yeah.
it.
So,
You guys had fun.
Oh yeah. Dude,
That was
thanks
good.
for running for
Yes,
in
thank
slightly
you.
weird circumstances. That's
Yeah.
you did
Yeah.
great.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, man.
no,
Good
yeah,
shit, man.
Adaptable. That was a reveal.
So many fucking
Yeah.
pages of
oofa doofa.
notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Stuff's happening.
Yeah.
11, 12, 13,
Yeah,
14,
right.
15, 16.
I do, however,
17
need
pages of
to.
notes.
What?
Because I am on currently on a friend's computer.
Oh yeah.
Might very well want their room back.
Yeah, thanks
So-
thanks so much.
Yeah.
No
See you
worries.
later.
I will probably hop on my phone after.
Okay.
We're guys, we're gonna thank you very much for hanging out with us this evening. It's a crazy episode. We're gonna go. We'll see you next week, same bat time, same bat channel. We will be releasing Turk's playlist after this. After the debrief and whatever we do. So thank you again for chilling with us, and we'll see you late orders.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye.
Is it Sunday yet?
Yeah. What?
I'm not gonna kill everyone in their sleep.
Is it
Thanks.
Wednesday yet?
Bye guys.